Hello, everybody. Now we've got everything working. Got to do our usual stream screw up where something isn't working, something's broken. Hopefully, you guys hear us now. So, hello, everybody. Welcome to Saturday. It's Saturday. It feels like a Friday. First day of the week we've streamed. Usually we start on Friday, and so why is that? Why did we do that?
Well, last night we decided to save some gas and thinking it'd be slow. We just went around videoing things, and it was anything but slow. And we don't ask us how late we stayed out.
Late. It was actually the next day, I think.
Right.
So yeah, we did that. So, anyways, it was I don't know. We always think that it seems like the pattern's been that Fridays are just slow, annoying, that nothing is happening. We have to like get in front of the car and do a song and dance, to keep everyone entertained. But we figured we just go out and see what we can get. But it kind of went off last night. A lot of things, a lot of situations we followed up on, and I posted a bunch of videos this afternoon because we got in way too late for me to work on those. Was a couple of more that I could have posted. A couple of screw ups. There was one that I forgot to turn the microphone on the camera. Surprise.
But it was fun, and we ran into our buddy Juan, of course.
619 News Media.
The OG. So we'll see if he says hi tonight. But tonight we are, if anyone can guess, the fire station we're starting out at.
Yes, this is what we're doing now. Only because, not because this is like our Grandmaster plan, because we scrambled last minute and go, where can we start the stream from? Let's park in front of this fire station. So that's what we're doing. Random fire station stalking. And I can see a number on the truck. I don't know if everyone else can, but this would be Fire Station 34 in San Carlos.
This is actually, fun fact, the church, the Methodist church that I went to Sunday school at. So the one.
In a fire station? Sunday school in a fire station?
The United Methodist Church here. This is where my grandma went.
Oh, across the street from the fire station we're looking at.
Where we're parked here. All right. So let's do our attendance call.
Roll call. Newsreel Media gets the firstest, and congratulations. We're going to order you a special set of jammies for that.
And we're going to bow to him.
I don't know about the bowing part. I'm sorry, Dale, but
wow,
this is maybe a little too much. But Brian A, congratulations on second and third place apparently. And Lion, Yeti, Amber. Who else we got here? Sarah. You have to. I think you need to rename your account, Sarah, because now you're not completely new. So, Kali, how are you doing, Kali? We need to talk. We need to talk offline, Kali. I want to see your cars. Seti. Oh, and there's Seti.
Did you forget Yeti?
Oh wait, Seti's dual streaming. He's got that much bandwidth that he just wants to flaunt it and run multiple HD streams into his computer. He only got 2 eyes, so as you could put a divider down and have your Disney thing on one side and SD Slackers on the other eyeball. And Joe's Lawn and Snow, hello, welcome. Don't forget to subscribe. We're going to get going in a few minutes here, but this is just our. We're going to turn on the scanners and see what's going on out there and take you to various scenes. Yeah, you were up till 3 a.m. Well, we may have beat you, Seti, on that one.
Yeah.
And hello, Russell from Iowa, and Dale. Dale, how are you?
Welcome back, Dale.
So that's everybody so far, all 19 of you. But as usual, it will increase. We'll try to say hello and chat with everybody as we have time to. As when that ball of juggling comes up to say hi to everybody, we'll do that.
Yep. Welcome, everyone.
All right. So let's plug our brain into the matrix and get on and see what's cooking with gas. All right, so I'll shut that one off. And let's get our scanner game going on here. I guess we're in, this is, I think this is Eastern Beat here.
Is it? Okay.
Negative, I'll check with them. It's going to be for a 55-year-old.
San Carlos.
Female, conscious breathing, having mental crisis, wearing black shirt, blue jeans.
So I always get excited, like when I first hear them saying something, it's like, you know, you hear them saying something fantastic, like, you know, do you need more units for the shooting or something? And they're like, what did I miss? All right.
824 John, first watch, 822 John. If you could be en route to this 1130 and beat 821 at 7111L Collin Boulevard.
En route.
822 John, 10-4. 824 John, first watch.
I'm sorry.
Swimming like Murray.
I'll take care of it. First watch comes visual.
Is that a thing? That sounds cold as hell.
Yeah, I know.
Which one is it here?
Oh, what are you trying to? Oh, okay. You haven't.
3 units en route to this 1130. It's going to be at apartment 7. Almost medics first, and RP gave the address and then disconnected. So fires requesting PD to come to the
okay.
problem. Station A.
324 John,
okay.
Handling the check the welfare, 7500 Cowles Mountain Boulevard, unit cover.
What?
That's like right around the corner here.
Yeah.
But that's a check the welfare, though.
Understand,
Yeah.
approximately 1630 hours, saw a white male in his 30s in the driver's seat of a blue newer model Mazda sedan. California partial plate 7 Paul Victor with a 78-year-old white female. Juvenile.
Hang on.
Okay,
Let's decide where we're going here before we start driving.
Sitting closer in the back seat.
Affirm. 36783. Station A.
And at 1805 hours, RP and friends were returning from their walk and noticed that the vehicle had moved to the other side of the street. The male was now in the back seat. Unknown, the juveniles were still in the vehicle.
All right, the gang's all here.
There. It appears to be a computer screen or something on the dashboard. Unknown if the subjects are living out of the vehicle or something else is going on in the station.
On the board right now for pulsepoint, we could put that up here on the screen for giggles, even though there's not much to look at there. Looking at a couple random dumpster fires and illegal fires. It's all about the fires tonight. That's interesting. Well, I think maybe the thing to do is, why don't we go that way towards the 125 and hop over to Mid-City? Eh?
Sounds like a plan.
Eh?
We'll go left here?
Right.
Like the back way?
Right.
Oh. I know that. Hello, DJ E Quick.
DJ, good evening. Yeah, we're always hoping for, like, you know, I don't know. That's why we, like, have been sitting in front of the fire station. I'm really just hoping to see him leave.
Every unit's on this 1130. It's not been updated. We have 55-year-old male. Is conscious and breathing, ODing on fentanyl. Minutes are still around.
Hey, Dale is back. He's woken up fresh out of the bathtub with his rubber duckies, I'm sure.
Manscaping.
I don't like to think about that. Okay.
And 312 John, 315 John, you disregard the 5150 fire advising
very good.
to the patient already.
315 John, 10-4 John.
Sounds good, but I'm going to mute myself here on this thing. All right.
Jill, were you out last night? Juan said you were out last night too.
Yeah, we heard a rumor that Dale was out on the prowl last night.
Maybe in the gas lamp.
Probably.
We turned Central off. So what are we listening to?
We're listening currently to San Diego Police Department dispatch for Mid-City. Thank you, see. We have assistance for removing overlays now because I always forget and leave them on. Thank you, mods. So, listen to Mid-City.
Hyde Park Drive and Park Ridge Boulevard via vehicle TC.
315 John, you can have me to that.
10-4.
3 vehicle TC, did they say?
10-4, 3-2.
Hyde
Yeah,
Park,
understand by
Park
further mention route.
Ridge.
812 John on 97. And all of the boundary.
11 Baker at 29 in Ubis.
Hey, wait a minute. That's like here?
Here? What?
Just
like
go make a U-turn.
231 John Town
What the heck?
272, 9238.
Oh, you can't
Below,
make a U-turn.
below street that you cover.
That does not sound familiar. Okay.
Can you make a U-turn instead of getting on the freeway here? Yeah, you can. Totally.
10-4, John. The RPCs at least 6 males, all appear to be under the age of 18, playing beer pong on the front lawn, and can hear music and screaming in the backyard.
Minutes away. It's just at the other end of Navajo. Navajo and Jackson. So we picked the right place.
Hey, from 312 John 315 talking Discord.
Okay. Surprised.
726 can 723 John check her phone? Give me a 1021 when she has a second. 315 John
10-4, further than 1183, going to be a dark
get out of the
possible
bad
sedan
data.
location.
Probably because
If anyone's injured, saw a second dark sedan speeding northbound Jackson Drive, possibly hitting one. RP saw from a distance.
Straight.
723 John got my clicks.
Yes,
726 Sam, I know she's at the hospital, so she might just have really bad reception. We're gonna try her again.
10-4.
See, even the cops get bad reception. It's not just us.
anyone having MDS issues?
324 John, you show me diverting to that crash.
Confirm 327 John, you 10-4, your cover unit. 10-4.
Data improving, kind of improving. Okay, keep going. We're going past Cowles Mountain. We're going, that all the way through that dead space on Navajo, all the way to Jackson.
High Park Drive and Park Ridge Boulevard.
Three 2015 for 5500 Navajo.
10-4, 5500 Navajo.
5500 Navajo.
811 John 814 Baker. If you give me a route to this party call and be 813 at 4415 Arizona Street. 814 Baker.
Much better data over here. It should be a HD-like picture.
No further info. 327 John Medic 31.
Medic 31.
22097 with Medic 10.
97 Medic 10 on El Cajon Boulevard. And 4367 if you could check your PS for an eval.
Okay.
10-4, thank you.
Too early to break up a party. My God, it's only 9 o'clock.
Right?
It's like your neighbors are all old people, are very sensitive.
And of course, we got decent data, but then there's like no street lights and it's super dark. Turn your brights. That barely made a difference on the video.
Yeah.
243 King, can you have
It's worth a shot.
return to our location?
242 King, do you copy?
John, we're
So on the left is the golf
10-4
course.
on El Cajon Boulevard.
Right is Cowles Mountain.
242 King, 10-4.
And in front of us is dark.
And 245 George.
24 John.
224 John, go ahead.
This will be a valid 20,002. The other vehicle, no description on it. It occurred too fast here, according to the victim. Can you add 9 Lincoln Ida David 695?
Different.
So, Chris Blum.
Welcome.
Information for Southeastern units for units 23103 beat 451 at 3426 College. Time delay will be 5 minutes to go for a vehicle lasting northbound.
What kind of vehicle? They're going to tell us, or they're just going to tease us?
Driver in a gray door model sedan, possibly a Honda 7 David Nora Sam 522, yelling racial slurs, speeding and swerving around vehicles.
Green Honda.
Wow. Racist Honda.
And 245 George, 10-4, your cover unit diverted back to where 243 King is.
Okay, get in the left lane to make a left turn.
On the 242 Warren Road.
245 George, 10-4.
Turn left on
I'm
Here.
97.
Jackson
I don't
here.
see RP on the corner of Bolin and Benson Road.
10-4, do you want me to put in a callback?
And then it's
Sure.
kind of like a
10-4.
Information for
maybe
units on a
a
south
right,
turn
just
at
past
all
the B of
units
A.
23103 at 3426 College Avenue in the College Road Shopping Center. 5 ago, northbound College Avenue, male driver in a gray newer model sedan, possible Honda, California 7 David Nora Sam 522 was yelling racial slurs and expletives, was speeding and swerving around vehicles. Event number 36826. Station A.
Okay, well.
5055 Avenue.
I don't think that's the crime of the century. Not nice, but not the crime of the century, is it?
Well, we might have to be picking and choosing accidents tonight if it's anything like last night. Take a poll on which one we should go to.
Private toll, please.
Hey, from does it need a flatbed?
Negative.
Go. See, we get to get there before that cop does. Okay, and you're going to turn right just past the B of A there. When that car is coming out.
Information for units out of Eastern one Rich Drive and Land Street.
Okay.
Or agent buggy motorcycle racing over 80 miles per hour, less than westbound Land Station.
So let's be down here.
Yeah, just croak slow and cruise. Okay. This is the location.
Updated or?
I don't know. Did we get bamboozled?
I think that the
All right.
on now a little bit.
Just pull over somewhere. Right here.
Yeah. I don't see anything here.
Stop. I know. Neither do I. Okay, that's interesting. Now it's closed.
Okay.
That's bizarre.
And 245 George is never go far on Pipolo Street. And 245 George is no response on the call back to the RP.
245 George.
Okay, that's a weird one. Heard the police talking about it. We went to it, and it's closed.
So.
All right, then. Proceed out. I guess back to Plan A, which was Mid-City.
There was something on College.
That was a hit. That was College Grove.
Oh, the College Grove, yeah. Right.
All the other end of College.
Yeah. And
all right. Well, there you go. We're 0-1
start off
for the evening. Last night we had well, if you include a possible DUI as a DUI, we had 4.
Don't jinx it. Yeah, if anyone hears of anything going down, let us know. And yeah, sorry if I repeat myself. We can't tell who's coming going from the chat. So if you're new here, don't be shy. We don't fight.
For an olive boundary.
Introduce yourself, say hi, and say where you're watching from, because the chat makes the stream.
I guess just keep going down Jackson.
Street.
And we'll I don't know what the fastest way to mid-city is, but
Okay, this is where we were skinny dipping last night, supposedly.
what?
Down here at Lake Murray.
What?
That was a rumor. Sarah Newstart.
You can turn when you get up to Baltimore here, or wait a minute. Baltimore Drive. Wait, is Baltimore come out right here?
I don't think so. This is some Lake
It's saying
Street.
turn right here. Lake something Street.
Lake Shore. Okay.
I gotta just follow Google and see what it says. I never really. I mean, I've driven down here before,
So,
but it's calling this Baltimore Drive on the map. Is it really Baltimore? It's Lakeshore at that end, but it turns into Baltimore, I guess. I don't know. Anyways,
On Arizona Street.
area.
Hey, 11 John Park in
It's
Oklahoma.
spotty.
Recover.
But trust me, there's nothing to see. So that's why we have other things to look at.
the choppers. Okay, Lake Murray.
It says zero data area.
Oh no.
Well, something's going through because I know I can see it's not the greatest picture. It's more like 1995 cell phone picture. Anyway, so that's why we have big maps to cover up our crappy video. And I don't see any helicopters. Just 3 jets on their way to Lindbergh, or San Diego International Airport, as we are supposed to call it now.
What a joke.
I haven't looked at the CHP, so we can look at that. What do we have here? Bunch of stuff in Temecula and Oceanside. It reset that filter again. Damn it.
Said he's gonna be mad at you.
I know. So now we have to pick through and figure out what's here. I'll fix that in a hot minute. I'll fix that next time we're not moving because I can't do it bouncing.
And just information for units that are having MPS issues to restart the laptop. Nothing further station.
Oh, okay. We just need to restart the laptop. That's all we need to do. All right.
And again, for any units having MPS issues, for the desk, you can try to restart your laptop and it should work from there.
Because that's what cops have time to do, restart their laptops. And on pulsepoint, there is no active incidents. Wow, it went from 3 garbage fires to nothing. And this is also bad data area. We know.
Yeah. Hey, welcome back.
Most of them had cell phones back in the early 90s. They were going to be analog cell phones. You know, like if it was a portable one, it was like the phone that came with a whole bag. It looked like a big man purse with a handset with a coiled cord coming out of it. Mm-hmm. But hey, if you had one of those, you were cool. Or that one, like, I don't know, like in the Miami Vice movie, you know, that gray one that's kind of like a brick and it's got a big black antenna sticking out of it. If you had that and you were on a boat in Miami, you were a drug dealer. But no, digital cell phones came out in the mid 90s, 95-ish. I don't think they had cameras though. That was probably another few years. So you're right. No crappy cell phone video from 95. All right.
832 John, temporary power. Area 36 John, please come back 29 current on a 04 Nissan, recently impounded.
Dinner.
Yeah, line. We have it varies from state to state, but motorcycles lane splitting, they can do that in certain conditions. They can't just lane split anywhere they want, anytime, any lane. Like they can't do it on the shoulder lane or the edge. They can only be going like something like, I don't know, 15 miles an hour faster than whatever the traffic is. So if it's like a complete traffic jam, nobody's moving, they can't fly through there at like 60 or something. But you see people doing that, and those guys have death wishes. I've had side view mirrors just like whacked by motorcycles splitting lanes before. That's frustrating.
Oh yeah.
Because like nowadays, a side mirror.
He doesn't want to press charges and being on over.
Side mirrors are like probably like $300 or $400 because there's like motors and heaters and it's painted to match and it's a whole thing going on out there. It's not like the old days where it was just this chrome thing you could bolt a new one on.
Yeah.
Like old days, like before me. I mean,
That's pretty old.
but yeah, I mean.
Day 2016, if you can start 11-8 out of your beat. 4065 49th Street in the East Alley. Temper.
If you piss them off, they'll come by and slap your mirror as they drive by. But it's just, you're just completely powerless. You can't go chase after them, you're stuck in traffic. And they know it.
The subject laying a parking spot, not moving, unknown breathing. We're transferring to paramedic. Start on Tucker on this 11-8 out of beat 826.
Yeah, Eddie's got the exact definition of legal lane splitting in the chat there for you, in case you're wondering. But yeah, I think probably half of the people that do it are doing it wrong. It's awful quiet on the radio and quiet on the pulsepoint.
Like when we turn on everything.
Yeah. Central was talking a little bit here.
I want to check hotel.
11-49. Paramedics are en route. Subjects no response to honking. Vehicle. Subjects in the fatal position.
Now they all start talking. As soon as I turn more than one on, they both start talking. I hear Central talking, but I'm going to turn it on, but then Eastern will start talking again.
Yeah.
All right, let's try it.
Getting
did
a
catch one of the
413
guys breaking one of my side mirrors.
4161 Iowa Street, apartment 16. Male yelling and screaming at female, slamming doors.
Yeah, I caught one person that damaged my mirror. He wasn't really intentionally doing it, but he just whacked it with his handlebars. And he stopped for a second and looked and kept going. And I'm like, hey, where are you going? So, but he wasn't playing it out very well because he did it like coming up to a light. He stopped at the light, so I just followed him enough to get his, license plate. And I actually got up alongside of him and I said, hey man, you damaged my mirror. Pull over. He's all, nah, I don't care about that. And then he left.
Getting a 459 alarm, beat 434, beat 455, Hamashaw at Soapy Joe's.
Soapy Joe's.
That's my car wash.
So Soapy Joe's. It's going down at Soapy Joe's. That was on Hamashaw.
Oh yeah, okay. We're not going back. He's counting.
834 John, I'll be 11:50 California 6. Mary, Sam, Henry, 806. I'll be at 3500 Euclid. 3500 Euclid.
Orange at 43rd.
Several Orange on 43rd for cover.
.325 Sam is handling the party call at 7616 Conestoga Way. Is the unit to cover?
27 John will cover.
834 John, please can I come back? 29 current on 06 Cadillac. 10 I'll be at Thornton Euclid. Thornton Euclid, final stop.
I mean, how loud or big does the party have to be for having people complain at 9:30?
Not very big. Well, I found out.
On 11-8, subject's going to be wearing a black top, orange pants, no scene, possibly 647F, are paid by she will remain in the alley and flag down units.
I found out with the party calls that with some roommates who organized this, that having a live thrash metal band outdoors when you live on a hillside may bother the neighbors.
Right.
And they had there was a lot of people. We probably had like 100 people, and I saw one cop pull up and put the word out, hey, cops are here, turn it down. And it took them like 15 minutes. They wouldn't come up the driveway. They just stood out there until they had about like 10 cop cars. And then they came in.
Backups.
Made everybody leave. It wasn't my idea. It was Chip's idea.
Central or now, or do you change back there?
We're just mid-city, eastern. So
yeah.
It's the Lafayette Hotel. Yeah, these days, anything with car repair, it just costs. There's like no cheap fixes for anything because all the bumpers are painted. You can't just like buff out chrome, it's like the plastic bumper covers. You put a little ding in it. I mean, there's people that could repair the urethane bumper, but then you got to paint it. And, a tiny little tap in the rear or a scratch, could cost $1,000. Stupid side mirrors, if it's broken, you know, they're a few $100 depending on the
Northeastern
car.
Service Unit Table Serve for 1087-11775 Stony Peak Drive for fire. To be Unit 2711. They're responding to an unknown problem. And fire's advised address was obtained through phone history. It was for a male with hallucinating, possibly 55.
Vehicle fire.
No response to
Only in Santee.
Oh,
Darn it.
I was gonna say, don't get Collie started on the whole repair thing. Well, I guess it's good for business, right?
Well, yeah, she didn't do body repair. It's more mechanical work, but yeah.
It's like 16, we're code 4, subject auto left.
816 number code for subject auto left.
Thanks, Chris. We will do our best to be safe.
Thanks.
242, can you keep going?
We have-
Put us at 87.
We have a crack in our front windshield. I don't know. I don't think you can see through the camera yet.
Three 22 King, can you add California 7, Victor, Paul, Victor, 505?
Affirm.
Yeah, there you go. Secure border. Yeah. Says all cars were great after a head-on crash. You just hose out the blood and get a new driver.
Oh my god.
Made them like tanks.
312 code
Pick
4.
up a fender
Affirm
for like a 72 Plymouth Grand Fury. Probably weighs like 75 pounds, you know. Doors, oh my god. Probably not many people have probably picked up a door assembly like at a junkyard or something, but on those like 70s full-size American cars,
231 Johnson
They
County, CC 10925 Motor Street.
it's like a two-person job.
231 Johnson, go for it.
Over.
36 Johnson, 1150 California 5, X-ray Ida Unit 792, Shimon Orange.
Shimon and Orange.
We'll do like the Hillcrest drive-by, which I seem to always do.
Don't say that. That goes into the
Okay,
transcript.
244,
They're looking for that guy still.
I know the guy. Yeah, there was,
The AI at YouTube that reads the transcripts is going to like flag us.
Yeah, they were so.
4246. Your plate comes back 29 and expired on a 2007 Lexus with a release of liability.
So-
Yeah, I mean, I hope they catch that guy. Freaking guy with a pellet gun, like.
I think it was several.
Yeah.
Probably the Utes. The youths.
The juvies.
The juvies. Yeah, you can probably get windshield. I don't know. It's been a few years, but there's places out there.
Bring it back to the 10175 Bowling Street. RP called back whispering and requesting PD return location, then disconnected.
I guess it depends on the car, but maybe as low as 350.
10 for 4246.
242 King.
5 will be narrow.
10 4 is covered.
Is this first?
Yep.
This is last.
Couple southeastern
Yeah,
units
there
for
was a
415 BB 452 1320 go away. 10 4, thank you.
Every city has the first street, but they never have a last street.
35. 10 4 235 John.
And the RP is requesting PERT, but also advised that the husband was trying to get into the RP's bedroom. RP's
Right,
height,
headlights.
Little B Florentino, Hispanic male 7652, gray pants, black shirt.
243 King, that
Unknown incident type, Mast Boulevard.
10 4 235 John, you discard.
He was yelling at the RP. They're going through the process of a divorce right now.
This story doesn't get better.
Fishnet.
No.
I'm reading it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, these days there's absolutely nothing special about a windshield. It's really just, does the guy installing it screw it up, or does he just do a good job? I mean, I don't know how many windshields have like the rear view mirrors like glued on, but we had one that the rear view mirror fell off because he didn't do a good job gluing it on.
On this? Oh, yeah, on my RAV4.
Yeah.
My baby. That other chatter on other stations.
Yeah, it's fire and stuff.
811, John, can you try to tow for the David section? No special
Uh-oh.
point needed.
Music.
Mute it, mute.
No, that's okay. Well, we're going to get away with it. We're just going to talk a lot about this guy, motorcycles with loud stereos,
Blah, 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 blah.
and how they are very proud to have everyone listen to their music and their exhaust pipes too. So, okay. We're in the clear, I think. Except there's another light. There's another light.
For that 1320 installation.
Right next to it.
There's empty with
Like some like bluegrass or something.
Yeah, there's a.
7 John, Coast 4 here. You can tell me the 314 report.
327 John, Temper.
There's a vehicle fire in Santee, just north of Mast, east of Magnolia. But then there's this the unknown incident type has disappeared.
Oh, I love those.
And that was not too far from the same place, but we don't know what the incident was, and it's now deleted. So I think somebody fat fingered the keyboard when they were entering the first one. I don't know.
Oh, this guy again.
Yeah, I was trying to get you to stop back a little bit, but it's okay.
Watch it, could you mute it a second?
Okay. All right, through Hillcrest here. This is where they had the drive-by pellet gun shooting at Rich's right there. Fancy place.
Yeah. 814 Baker, take me around to the 415 and beat 813 4161 Iowa Street. 812 John and route 814 Baker. Now for you to say, the location is, apartment 16, it's RP's apartment. The male yelling and screaming at a female slamming doors. RP does not think she can hear any sounds of physical violence and has not seen these neighbors before, so unable to provide a description. But does believe the argument seems to be escalating. And just for correction, the target location
was escalated quickly.
RP's apartment, station 8. And for this 1130 off of Bullen Street. Second male's in the
Okay,
background.
not going to do the George Street Bridge.
He is the roommate, possibly 415, or roommate staying at the location.
See, I can't choose. It's either that or the boulevard sign. I can't choose both or have both. I guess I could if they did like a big loop.
Start for 415 further the PC 447, 47 at Federal. It's going to be after an 1182 over exchange of info.
Shit.
10-4, thank you. RP also advised that
They're getting in a fight.
she has issues understanding English, was trying for further. She'll be in a black Toyota RAV4, other vehicles, a black Honda Civic. 231 John, 235 John, if you could start 415 balance, 711 out of beat 234. Iron Drive and Bernard Center. It's going to be a group of 4 to 5 subjects fighting. Looks like they were putting in an unconscious subject in a gold-toed Camry sitting in the back seat. Copy both units en route.
Oh, shit.
It sounds like kidnapping to me.
I know.
walk up to somebody with this rag in your hand. Does this smell like chloroform?
It's usually going down at the Jack in the Box parking lots, but maybe tonight it's maybe the 7-Eleven parking lot.
Right.
I still want to do a stream where we just sit there and people watch at a 7-Eleven all night, but the only one that likes my idea is SETI.
And getting an all units 23103, beach 725, hold tight Mesa, inconsciente for a group of cars speeding up and down. For the 1130 at the Poland, roommate George Kushner P. Said he placed roommate in a headlock, rambling about prior
Cars speeding up and down.
Now not cooperative with answering questions.
Oh my. So you gonna go for the University Heights sign or the Boulevard sign? Which sign are we doing tonight?
We'll do the University Heights. That wasn't a bad data area, was it?
It's not. It's fine.
Yeah. It's slow. This is when we ask people their life story. You know. Half kidding, but yeah, what are people up to this weekend?
A couple of other units for 10852 Hawk Hall, beat 725, 660 Business Center Court for a subject breaking into a vehicle.
Breaking into. I thought 10852 was carjacking.
Cover, thank you. Units cover.
I thought it was too.
It was breaking into. I think it's attempting or vandalizing or damaging a vehicle or something like that.
What's the point? 660 Business Center Court.
Sounds like.
Clear out. And units cover 722, John. Cover, thank you.
49 North, make round.
Cover, thank you. Sergeant, before the call.
726 Cam, I'm 10-4 on the call.
Cover, thank you.
That is right off the 905. You could probably do like a whole stream just on crap that goes on around the 905 in this area.
Yeah.
Always.
Oh, okay. Well, wow. That just like merged without like any. I mean.
Well, it was
without any notice, so I didn't see a sign.
935 King. Shows out the vehicle at 5855 Overland.
Cover 5855 Overland.
India 1051 he's out at California 8 George Nora 608.
Cover, semi.
For the southern
Joe's lawn.
is two subjects. One of them has a dark backpack. RP said it's a semi truck with cars on it that they're breaking into.
2421, code 4, fire advises to 1022.
Sounds like you have a channel there, Joe. I'll have to check that out later.
What is it?
It's just his channel.
812 John on 97. On Iowa Street.
D42 Baker for 30th ECB.
Recover. 935 King, please can come back 29 current on 2011 Ford.
Nice little mural on the left there. Park Boulevard.
Unit semi-roll, call fire.
RP doesn't have very good visual. All we have is the one with the backpack is possibly Hispanic or black male, dark clothing, and we don't have much on the second one.
There's your secret sign.
Not so secret.
You know, now everybody knows it. Look, see now all these people standing around here. That's because you've left a secret out.
University Heights.
And for the 242 over Bowling, the roommate punched RP. They're now changing it from 1130 to a 242 station.
Don't punch your roommate, folks. You know what happens next. If you don't, just keep listening. You'll find out what happened to that guy.
For the 415 violence off of Bernardo Center, another RP is advising there's a group creating 415. 45 subjects through items at RP's Navy Blue Infinity G37. RP left for safety, pulled over, checking for damage, no damage.
The truck is going to be parked on Business Center Court street side and is facing to the west. And the subjects are towards the front of the semi.
How is that? This area? That sounds like it should be northern or something, or northeastern. I'm still confused how they use these dispatch groups because they all know they have a southeastern dispatch channel, and the other day there was a bunch of stuff going on on Southern, and they told a couple of units to switch to Southeastern.
146.
Sure enough, they did. They talked, and then they stopped using it. Other than that, there was like no traffic for the entire 24 hours on that one dispatch channel. So it seems like they can use it. I don't know, maybe it's just like a lack of staffing for dispatchers or
Hey, we're
something.
going 97. We were having some issues with their map.
Firing
Confirming
lines
this is
going
a
out.
business center court that's off Otay Mesa Road, correct?
Confirm.
Okay.
Stupid
Page
right
10 for South on 5 with Jerry Mark, MC Rider in the center device. Station.
2949 north.
2949 north.
Maybe should have delayed on my southern call. I'll be on a vehicle stop over off of Utah and ECB, just behind the Wendy's. It's going to be California 7 Frank Queen Victor 794.
Okay. Utah and ECB.
I'll be code 4.
Utah and ECB.
Watch out for the bicyclists.
Yeah. Saw somebody get run over. Well,
Hey, I think we might
saw
have your
after
guys.
somebody got
They
run
have
over.
flashlights. There's going to be a truck in front, like a old red pickup truck. It's actually going to be on Progressive Avenue. Give you a second. So probably like 6,000 Progressive, just a little bit east of the intersection with Corporate Center. And for 6,000 Progressive east of the intersection.
And RP confirmed they have flashlights.
Pulls up.
So, Brian, you say we are working on splitting up the radio channels. Does that suggest you are part of we, as in part of something to do with PD? If so, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Good to know. But yeah, they've got all these different talk groups mapped out, but they're not really utilizing them all
Hey, we'll just
yet.
ramp it. Like, they don't seem too concerned about us here. They might work there. One's wearing a black hoodie, a ball cap, and then one has like a red hoodie with red sleeves. So they're just kind of working on this truck. So far, appear to be working on the truck.
811 John.
811 John.
With a helicopter above them.
Yeah.
811 to the tow.
811 John.
Are they working on the truck or working on stealing the truck?
We're running a red light, and he's running over to Hillcrest because his friend over at 515 Washington Street is overdosing on fentanyl. Can we get fire over there to evaluate?
Affirm.
Male's going to be named as Jeff. I'm getting further.
10-4.
They're just over there.
Fuel alarm, how to be 934. 5140 White Emerald Drive in front of the location. Copy units around Turk Grade, possible Tesla model Y, California 8 unit, George Lincoln 486. Alarm going off every 5 minutes, unoccupied.
So it sounded like that cop pulled somebody over or running a red light.
And for this tonight, 52 alarm when Emerald VRP says they will be going to sleep.
He's running a red light because his friend is ODing on fentanyl, or on something.
Possibly, yeah.
ODing on something.
Yeah.
John going 97.
I'm in the center. Cover with him.
Yeah, that sucks, Joe's got a bad wreck. Wow, that's too bad. Hope you're okay. And yeah, Sand Crab, encryption sucks.
Hey, when you guys make that right turn, we're about halfway down, so you'll see that red pickup truck, and they're just in that truck right behind it on the sidewalk, so on the north side. Keep going down. Then, do you see that red pickup truck off your driver's side?
You know, think about encryption. It's not just, you know, do the cops get to operate with some privacy so that bad guys can't, you know, find out. There's, I don't know, I was reading some stuff. Bad guys
They'll be
have...
on the semi right behind the pickup truck. Just, they seem to be working on the engine or something. Units are making contact.
The real bad guys, like the heavy-duty narco guys and cartel and all, they have the ability to decrypt all this stuff and may have like stolen police radios, and In other words, they can listen. It's just kind of the mid-level bad guys wouldn't be able to listen if they encrypted everything. And then, of course, news media. But, you know, I was just thinking, as I was editing some video and we were inserting some of the police dispatch audio that goes with it, it's part of the story, you know? It's like,
right now. 10-4 detaining 2 now.
This is emergency tone for the thing down in Otay. But, you know,
we'll be code 4 as well.
10-4 code 4 as well.
I can, because I had the dispatch audio, I was able to understand the story. And, you know, it makes a difference whether this is like, okay, these cops are being jerks, or these people are being jerks, or, you know, kind of, you know, it allows you to tell, like, actually what happened. You don't have to imagine because you don't know. Like, if we don't know.
Give me Edward 1712796.
10-4.
So, to my apologies, final authority is going to be vehicle versus parked vehicle versus trailer, 20 times 2 180s, and I'll be 98. And show me en route to assist 27.
But yeah, we here at SD Slackers are not at all anti-cop, but we're not like, you know, wannabe cops either. So we just want to tell like the real story. There's both sides of it, you know, like that DUI thing on Euclid last night. You know, it was just, I could kind of see everybody's pain there. That poor old lady that, you know, DUI driving, you know, she knew she screwed up, but you could see she regretted it. And the cops just having to deal with these idiot kids on the sidewalk, you know, it's like, I feel for them, you know, it's like, you know, it's bad enough they got a job to do, and then, you know, their police car gets hit by a second drunk. It's like, geez, you know, and then they got to deal with these stupid kids, you know. But if I didn't have the police audio, if I couldn't listen to the dispatcher, we couldn't tell that story to show that, you know, hey, cops are people too, and, you know, their job ain't easy, you know. Make sense? So it'll just be a bunch of stories that didn't exist, you know.
Well, I mean, yeah, and the main story news only covers like the huge, very, very big stories.
What's the? Don't touch the windshield.
No, I'm not touching.
Okay, don't touch the windshield.
I'm just gonna touch my mirror here.
I have put
talking to her sister who's at the
extreme skill and labor into cleaning the windshield.
I know, yeah. Just gonna say like.
Okay, stand by, everybody.
Okay, guys.
While we do a thing here. Let's take a minute.
431 John, just around 435 John.
435 John in route.
10-4, thank you. Mother will be Cynthia, Hispanic female, 51, average height, heavy build. Father will be Michael, Hispanic male, 50s, 5'10", medium build. Grandmother will also be at the house.
824 John, first watchers en route. 820. Both units en route. Understood the welfare. Be 824 and Aldine will be the off ramp at Fairmount. Be on Aldine Drive. 5 ago, female in a wheelchair in the traffic lanes going against traffic. Station A.
22 John, you can send me that. The first watch unit can take 10-8.
822 John, 10-4.
24 John, I'm almost 97. I'll let him know if I find this person.
824 John, 10-4. 822 John. Copy.
Hey, I'm going to be from college.
Okay, for cover.
Usually the family's not comfortable with police. Usually the family's not comfortable with police, but they won't be violent. And the RPO is also requesting PERT for the mother half. Station A.
Hey, it's SD Girls. Hi. Still want to know if there's one girl or multiple girls that I'm addressing here. And yeah, she better not touch that windshield,
and
DJ.
And Business Center. If you need to talk to the RP at all, they're in a great Toyota Prius in the parking lot.
And 724 with 10-4.
We go 4.
Thanks, Joe, for sharing it out to your friends. Appreciate that. That helps keep us going. Want to build up this channel and, you know, make this thing eventually at least financially sustainable as in self-supporting. Hey, it's Eberlich is back.
Yo,
all right.
Eberlich.
Oh, we're seconds away from going here.
Oh.
Hello, Mr. Turk Hollinger. What's good in the beautiful city of San Diego tonight? You are. Haha. Of course, he's probably going to say he's not here. So, anyways.
So far, nothing.
Well, no, everything is good, and that's the problem. Nobody is causing mayhem and doing crime and you know, other horrible things. So
it's early.
Bad news if you like bad news.
I'm gonna go over a curve here.
And all of the units under the welfare can disregard.
Okay. So we're back on the road.
Explain how you have the Scanner Pro set up, so we're not listening to every dispatch.
Okay, well, you explained to you. We're listening to Mid City.
Well, no, just to our users, viewers.
And A24 Johnny 10-4, you can disregard from the check welfare.
Okay, she wants me to explain all of this to you.
John, you start for a 459 casers, me 2523 Oak Quarry Road, apartment 1625. Me for 20 minutes now, male is in front of location, setting out his apartment, talking to himself, posture 11550. The white male, 65, 5'8", thin, wearing a gray shirt and black pants, barefoot. RP has seen the subject in the complex twice in the past, both used in the route station.
245 George, please.
245 George, go ahead.
Yeah, Olive Garden
245
CEO.
George. 245 George.
I think you need to give everybody in the chat free breadsticks.
George, we're talking to RP right now. It's 2949 Nora to Western D2.
Hey, Rod, slot videos from Connecticut.
2949 Core to Western D2.
Tell me what town or city in Connecticut, because you're talking to I don't know what we call ourselves, Connecticans or Yankees. No.
Can I get a B5 by number? Clear to copy. W1693492.
TC.
Huh?
Hotel Circle TC.
Oh, okay.
726, and I just heard back from the hospital. Both
Have they already be on scene?
1016 and victim do not have life-threatening injuries.
Oh, is it
959? Victim do not have life-threatening injuries.
It just, yeah, it was
late
late to show up.
Commerce Class C out of Poway. 2949 Nora to Western D2. 2949 Nora to Western D2.
435.
Okay.
I just go by the
Go. Well, maybe just go straight to Texas. Yeah, just keep going to Texas. Vernon, Connecticut. Of course, I don't know where that is. I grew up in a small town in the western part, a small town that nobody has ever heard of, called Woodbury. Everybody knows where Waterbury is, so it's near there. So there you go.
Cool.
East of Hartford. Okay.
Some East Coasters in the house.
I never
811 John, 812 John. I think I'll be en route to this 415 noise and beat 813 University of Illinois. 812 John en route. 811 John.
811 John, 97, 2804.
In University of Illinois.
I never drove there, so
812 John, you can disregard.
Never had to drive in Connecticut, so didn't get the full Connecticut experience. And I never really got kind of a sense for where all these oddball towns are all over the state.
Was there a party at University of Illinois here?
Maybe. Sounds familiar.
We might as well go with that because I don't know.
Well, I don't know where that is. We'd have to backtrack to find out. We just keep going right here on Texas. So don't mess with the bus. It's got its own lane, except for the section right here, and then it's his lane again.
Oh, that collision just cleared.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh, great. Okay. Well,
Okay, well,
I would still go right on Texas since you're in this lane and you kind of have to.
415 noise and B825 at 4889 Business Street. The loud music and noise from the party in the backyard, 20 to 30 subject, RP stationary.
All right. Well, even though this, I don't know, I feel like things are slow to get to pulse point here.
well, yeah. So as you were going to explain the scanner setup. So if there are any scanner nerds out there that are listening to everything, if you hear something going down on one of the beats we're not listening to, but we.
3930 Sam, 1B1042 Henry. Could you please log me off? Good night.
Never.
26 King, if you can be en route to this party in B841 at 6541 Talia Vista Drive. Loud music, possible DJ, and it's a party in the backyard. Unknown number of attendees. Stationary.
Could be just a DJ at one. So why don't they for these, if you're gonna have a house party and you're gonna have a DJ, you gotta have a silent disco party. Just get everybody headphones. And then the cops don't come. Then the neighbors just call. It's like, I hear 50 people stomping next door, but there's no music. Your grandmother, grandfather, or no, just your grandmother, grandfather, who's making up the great part because this car's shaking and I can't read it. Lived in Woodbury along with your mom and aunts growing up in Woodbury. Lived on Transylvania Road. I kind of sounds familiar. I don't know where that one was, but
Small world.
Bad data area.
Music's been turned down and they're just waiting for Ubers to get out of the area.
Cover goes from Vista Street.
Yeah, I moved out here in the 80s. So the Connecticut I remember is like the 70s version. 70s and 80s Connecticut. And I've been back to Woodbury and I don't know. It's probably been more than 5 years. But some minor changes to the town I grew up in. But once a small town, always a small town.
I'm getting an 11-6 call, V438, 6284 Kaya Pavana. We heard 911-6s. Show units 97 in the area. Can you advise?
439 yellow. We didn't hear it. 11-6.
So far.
Like in the area. Most time when it's 11-6s or gunshots, it's just fireworks.
HP is 10-4, northbound 15 at Rancho Bernardo. There's a mattress in the middle lane. Stationary.
CHP 10-4, northbound 15 Rancho Bernardo, mattress in the lane, Sydney.
Information for units. CHP
What size is it?
15,
You're not going to get somebody to
Rancho
pick it up.
Bernardo, mattress in the middle lanes.
It's a mattress. I want to know, is it a queen size? Does it have any stains? Is it a Serta? Is it a sleep number bed? You know, I mean, I'm going to have to go back and get my truck to get this thing. I want to know these things, you know. Yeah, I don't know where we're going here.
Well,
we're just wandering. Right now, we're just wandering because there's not the scanner seems to have died. So unless we want to go to Borrego.
5680 Balboa Avenue. Before a female that ran out approximately $950 worth of makeup and shoved RP. Left in a black sedan, unknown plate. Last seen westbound on Balboa Avenue.
And getting a 911, beat 442, 3867 Gamma Street. The male and female arguing on the phone in different languages. There was a juvenile heard crying in the background. Calls for service are checking negative. Copy, start for that call.
Can you report for will be an
High-end retail theft.
Female's gonna be white. Female, blonde hair, in a bun, bright pink sweatshirt, black leggings, and all merchandise to the purse. Events 3689168. 441 in route.
This is when we should take a request or on where to go. But
Information for units HPS 10-4 southbound 15 just north of Arrow Drive, the white Ford F-250 California 73737 David 3, unable to maintain lane.
Traffic hazard I-5 south at the 54 red pickup truck, possibly forward of the right-hand shoulder, possibly blocking shoulder. Vehicle occupied. Vehicle in a bad spot. So,
And
yeah.
726 when you get a chance,
City suggestion is Balboa Park Tour.
Yeah, on 10-4, I'll take it.
10-4.
So, actually, is it possible you get off of Taylor here?
you're killing me.
So what you're looking at dead ahead is San Diego Mission. Is that what it's called?
Or I thought it was the Presidio.
The Presidio. As I have been brushing up on my San Diego history, that's like right there is the beginning of San Diego, as far as Europeans and white people go. Of course, Indians were here for a long time before that, but then I guess it was the Spanish.
I believe they're Native Americans.
Yes, Native Americans. Pardon the vernacular. But the Spanish came and made a little mission right here. We're gonna drive past.
Hey, if Seti is not feeding his cats right now, yeah, I just thought of something funny we could try. It's like quiz me and Bill as to like our San Diego knowledge, because I will say I feel like I don't know as much as I should. It'd be a funny game.
Hey, is that Giuseppe? No, it wasn't Giuseppe. Road 1. So anyways, you could just see the little bit of it between the street light there, between the two red lights. I don't know if there's a place where we could see it a little better.
We're gonna go up there, but we did.
You want to?
We did, but
I thought we had
bad data area.
Yeah, it probably wasn't. It should be okay, but it's, if anything, it's up a little higher, so it should be better. South 94 East connector. It has to be on drugs, not coherent. The driver appears to be on drugs, not coherent. So this little area here, it used like where there used to be a trail right here, this road we're on, and then over there by the freeway, it was all swampland around here. So this road right here was like one of the original roads in San Diego. And so that Mission de what is it called? Mission de Acala. That used to be here. And then they moved it. They thought, well, we need to expand towards the east because those Native Americans surely need some Spanish cultural, religious influence in their lives.
242 King will be joining you.
I guess this is the alien abduction road, according to SETI. He recalls us being abducted by aliens here before.
I could have sworn.
Can you go through to the Whaley house if you go right? Does this go through, or is this like the backside of hell?
242 King, you requested the party call as well. The 243 King's in round 2.
I thought they moved the mission up on this
For
hill to
Southeastern
protect
US, getting
it.
another 911 call, V446, 738 South 47th. Estimate location, like a male saying shut up and the sound of a juvenile crying. Response to dispatcher, we're trying for further.
Hey, for we can be in route to continue to go.
Over.
Right?
Yeah. We can get down to Juan Street. We can get down to 619 News Media Street.
And a copy to start for that 901.
Yeah, we won't go up Alien Abduction Hill. I kind of remember that now.
So I forget what it's called, but it's like the Mormon battalion here, and it's actually really cool. My best friend who's Mormon took me there once.
And so this is Old Town, for those that don't know. Whichever.
The line disconnect on this one, we're trying to call back. Last call for this phone number.
If you want to go to Whaley House, you have to go left.
That call, there was an issue with a 15-year-old male juvenile, still just for an RJ.
So now this is like kind of tourist retail extravaganza now. I mean, I don't know how many of these buildings are actually old. Versus made to look old. Oh, is it that you can't go around that building? Oh, okay. Oh well. Well, maybe you can look around somehow.
Trolley station that you really don't want to find yourself at, after 10 p.m.
Usually just make a right and a right.
Yeah, I will.
Back on Taylor here.
On the other side of this is no, not Juan.
Yeah, on the other side.
822 John, 824 John. If you can be around to the 415 and beat 824. We have ASTREA 5308 Monroe. Units en route to be in room 222. Subject was yelling at staff and fell out of a wheelchair. 70-year-old male is awake and breathing and is agitated. Medics requested PD and they will be standing back. Station.
Okay, it's coming back. We'll take.
That's just my
Oh.
And 436 Sam, you can 1022 that call back.
So far. Number units on this 415 is going to be Allen, again, white male, 70, medium,
Just lost the
high,
camera
heavy
again.
build, wearing a green shirt.
No, it's just reconnected back a lot better, actually.
And it's still on the floor. We don't know if it's going to become violent.
That's weird how he struggles. I think he just like switches cell towers or something and then kind of goes, oh, I can do this.
Look like they're dispersing. Never looks like they're dispersing. There's on Canova Street. 617, who's close around 241?
Okay.
Call.
I think left.
Okay, like you got here first, guy.
So W left the key house from here as visit for your date of birth.
Okay, so this is. I forget what this street is. Is this Old Town Avenue? Oh, this is San Diego Avenue. So is that the Whaley House on the left?
Yep.
That's the Whaley House on the left. There you go. It's supposed to be like
322
super haunted or.
It's going to be 7404 Mission Gorge Road. It's going to be for a white male was rummaging through vehicles. It's a 30-year-old black sweater and black pants. 622 King John Route, Tuesday.
Super haunted.
415 at the Whaley House. Bunch of ghostly looking images. Okay, you know what to do to get to Bald Bubba.
That's in Balboa Park.
Yeah.
I suppose.
I can tell you. I can map it out. See what the most efficient way is. basically it says get on the 5 south over here. So I haven't even get off on, what is that? Is it like Sassafras? Kentner. So that was Old Town. The bad data version. Someday we'll be able to take you for the 4K 3D 360 view X-ray vision.
Yeah. Let's go the way.
Are you wanting the directions?
No, I'll just go.
Oh, you can turn right here then.
I was gonna say I'll just go the way I think I can get there. 'Cause I haven't been up this way to connect.
Okay. I guess we're going to take the parallel to the 5 version here. We're just heading south.
Further on the 1052 on Mission Bruce Road, the RPC that there was no weapon seen, unknown direction travel for leaving location. Vehicles being a black BMW and is torn in half is what the RPC did. Seriously.
324 John Road, so.
I'm on Road Avenue.
22 John, I'm supposed to meet EB.
Recover.
More bad data. I feel like there's more bad data areas tonight than there are other nights. I wonder if it's just cell phone companies are just blowing hard tonight. This taco shop here on the left, Las Brasas, we ate there. It was pretty good. Looks like a hole in the wall. It is a hole in the wall, and they make good food.
1610 Palm. Transient female was throwing items at vehicles and screaming.
Okay.
They don't have a stop sign here.
They don't.
And again, any use to start for that 23110.
It's pretty much just telling you to turn, taking us on a route to turn around and go back the other way.
Oh, really?
So,
Pablo Park.
I mean, I guess you could keep the next street up here. We might be able to get through. I don't know. Oh gosh. Maddie's Wild Ride. This is Pringle Street. Yeah, good chips here.
10-4, discover. 10-4.
See, the problem is we're paralleling
22
Washington,
John, I can cover.
and there's not many crossings across Washington.
Kenobi 16
Oh, yeah,
Palm. Transient female throwing items at vehicles screaming. Appears 647F. Hispanic female 60s.
So now,
average height,
that's
heavy
fine. Just
build,
keep
wearing
going
gray
up
long
this hill.
sleeve shirt, unknown color pants.
Yeah, look at that.
Looks like
Cool
she
house.
was throwing cans at vehicles and then holding multiple other unknown items in her hands.
This is the neighborhood where you get your bike rights people that I can use the whole lane, and that's my right. He moved. You see, he was a smart one. I mean, I understand the law and all, but, you know. Okay, turn left here. We need like giant floodlights to illuminate everything because you can't really see as much. Okay. Keep going. This is Washington Place. Keep going. Okay. And then turn right here.
JCC code 4.
And we'll go this way for a little while. It's like really a circuitous path here.
I'll tell you what, John.
Where's it going, John?
I have an NPS. It showed me 97 on the 4 5 hour. I'm on Hammer Shell with 35 John.
Over.
Would Juan Street have got us to Balboa Park? That's a good question. I don't know. I just punched it into the SETI Maps 2000, and it told me to go this way. So you're gonna have to talk to your map developers.
So far in Hammer Shell.
Okay, and I think you're gonna turn
For
right.
units on the 415 on Monroe, fire is 97 and going to the lobby to speak with the staff.
And what neighborhood is this exactly? Go straight, straight. This is Hillcrest? What?
Anchors Hill, I mean Hillcrest, yeah.
I don't know about that.
I
don't know about that.
Myself and medics are looking at 144.
10-4 Monroe.
If I can you start for Jet Welfare 10044 Pacific Mesa Boulevard, room 190?
You can go, and one block is University.
82016, you can be en route to this 20,000.
And you can go left there,
4474
and then up to First. You want to do that way?
So Black
The traditional,
hit RP's vehicle
straightforward way?
southbound on Highland.
Okay, no. How to get there now, I think.
Not much on CHP, as we see here. Actually, I always check it on a separate screen, but I should put it on the screen so you can see what I'm looking at here.
10-4.
Still got a lot of.
Jet Welfare for 2 juveniles are with the father and mother's.
Hey, it's Evergreen. How's it going?
Mother not feeling comfortable with them being so close to the border. RP's in process of filing divorce. No custody agreement. Father is Jose Juan Plancart, Hispanic male, 48, 6'3", 200 pounds. First juvenile is going to be Elise Plancarto, Hispanic female, 12 years old, 4'9" thin. Second one's going to be Ann Plancarto, Hispanic female, 14 years old, 5'1", 110 pounds. That's 14 juveniles yesterday at 2060.
This should be. I've never been down this far in University. I think it's like a little tiny one-lane residential street down here.
A black Mazda 3, center divide, Neo axle. Your blade is starting USB tow, however they are requesting CHP field unsafe.
Nothing much on CHP other than traffic hazards. Well, one thing I like about Hillcrest here, they got really good data. They got great data coverage here. Okay, I'm gonna kill my navigation because hopefully we can figure it out from here when we get to First, you know?
Yeah.
Now we're officially in Hillcrest, says the sign. So we were not in Hillcrest up until now.
John, show me 1149 on a black Lexus at Fairmount and Hope.
Very good. You nailed the speed, 24 to 25 in a 25 zone. Excellent. They should pull you over and give you a reward for that.
Right. Oh, so maybe it was at Mission Hills.
C2 ASTREA on Mara.
Mission Hills back there. Where were you?
Yeah, it might be Mission Hills.
Yeah, Mission Hills. Yeah, I'm totally turned around here.
C2 ASTREA, I'm not sure if RSO requested you already. Are you available to assist with the 207 pursuit stop on 15 past Rainbow Valley?
207 pursuit. Coming
Rainbow
down
Valley.
to 15.
Rainbow Valley.
Police 97 covering that unit on help.
Table 10 4.
Kidnapping.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
Wow.
A kidnapping pursuit coming down the 15 from Rainbow. That's a ways out there. So we can kind of keep paying attention to that.
Yeah, that's like past Escondido, almost to Murrieta. But it's heading south.
That's up there where, like old Highway 395.
Hazard for
You know where
motors,
the
HPS 10-4, southbound 163 at Genesee Avenue. The black sedan speeding over 125 miles per hour, weaving in and out of lanes.
Oh my god.
damn. Okay. Coming in hot down the 163. That's not going to be too far.
726 up.
726 up.
I know, I'm pretty sure everybody's tied up on calls, but is there anybody that can, I just need one officer to help me out with something, and if they could give me a 1021.
I need to assist the sergeant. Can you at California plate 42726, X-ray 3.
10-4.
Would be really cool. Well, they got those high fences on the Cabrillo Bridge, so you can't really look down to the 163. But if we were able to see this black SUV doing $1.25 past there, I don't think you're gonna get that far at those kind of speeds, though. Yeah, so it's Rainbow's up near where that Border Patrol check station is, I think. Maybe that's too far. I don't know. But you kind of go off the edge of civilization. You get past like Gopher Canyon, Deer Springs, and then there's like a whole lot of nothing until you get to Temecula. So I don't know. I forget where all those different communities are.
For units, an update to that 207 that was just there. The RO will be out of P4 beat 434, and SDSO has added a hit for a felony vehicle for hostage and kidnapping. Again, event number 36711, Station A.
Damn.
ASTREA hailing CHP on Mara.
Good evening, John. I'll be 1151 on a couple 3500 Grenada.
3500 Grenada.
Good evening, John. I'll be 3600 Grenada.
36 Grenada.
Okay, Laurel.
243 King. We're going to be code 4 here. Can you have 242 King push down to our location? I believe there's a hit and run at the same location.
East Texas. Okay. There's a fresh collision over on 8 Texas.
242 King 10-4. And so just confirming, are you going to tell me to put you on a different call at 2002 at Canova?
Okay, from Golden Star to different event for a hit and run at the same location.
Cool Slinker cover 97 will be 10-8.
Able 10-4.
.243 King on this, 2002, add California plate 31082, Charles.
Okay. All right. We're gonna
Flight is turning in Corona 21 Toyota.
No.
Go straight or no?
I guess so, yeah. Yeah. Okay. We're going to do the express tour through Balboa Park because I feel like it's just, I kind of wanted to stop here on 163 and look for the 125 mile an hour SUV, but that's going to be kind of a long shot. There is not high fence. Well, I guess there's some fences here. Could look through those, but.
And 243 King, the updated location will be 8019 Canova.
10-4, 8019 Canova.
So this is El Prado. On the left is Old Globe. The Old Globe as opposed to the New Globe.
240.
And there's the, what museum is it on the left that I could never remember? The Natural History or
the father's gonna.
The Art Museum?
The father's gonna kill you.
Okay, well.
The Art Museum.
I don't think that's only because of this, but.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm guessing that guy is Balboa. I don't know.
On California.
I don't know.
Yellow,
And it's
Ocean,
Freckles
Henry,
Theater, Outdoor Organ Pavilion.
Confirming that's 4 Henry.
We're getting hit for loss of stolen. Right,
So self driving.
Okay. Right here. All right.
Yeah.
We're
Here. Okay.
Oh, there's a.
Nope.
Okay, hold on a second.
I got one lost stolen plate on that plate. We were playing on 2019 Honda.
Down near Mesa. Come up on community.
All right, we're going to
Hey,
switch drivers here.
243 King.
So give us a momentum.
247, are you pulling the car over?
826 King, can we notify shops the other vehicle took down some city crosswalk signs?
10-4, other vehicle took down crosswalk signs. Station for
That's it.
afterlife.
We're still westbound on near Mesa yet. We're waiting till another unit's closer.
And 826 King, can you advise on the corner where these signs are?
84 got force our hand. You're going to turn into the Target parking lot here for our life.
10-4 into the Target parking lot.
Do you mind contacting Riverside Sheriffs? They're in a pursuit that is now in San Diego. CHP said that they can't relay info for us. We're trying to get a patch set up so we can just with them.
10-4, we have CA Law 8 patched with Vista and San Marcos if you want to switch to CA Law 8.
Copy, we're switching over and we're from the base.
C-Law 8. Okay, I'm curious, what the heck is that? And are we able to listen to it? Okay. Shoot. Let's see. Hold on a second while we reconfigure the configuration. May not have that one plugged into the pursuits. Let me see if I can add that really quick. Okay. All right.
King parking lot.
Turn back on Eastern there for a second. So they just said that
10-4. Oh. The email is complete.
And she's claiming to be the RO, claiming they reissued her the same plate.
10-4.
811 John, what do you think for
On Granada Avenue.
And 811 John, how close is my ass?
let's see here. Trying to do a little research real quick.
Yeah.
Look, Baker, you can add me from. We're not in yet.
For cover.
811 John,
Station A.
Station M for ASTREA 3 on wire.
Go ahead.
We may be out of position. Just confirming it's on CA-Y, and what's the current 1020?
Southbound 15, passing the 76. A from CA Law 8 is the channel that they're on. RSO has switched over and we have it patched with our primary. We're on CA Law 8.
Copy. We may be out of range, but we're not getting anything on that. What's the current 1020?
They should be southbound 15, south of Mission.
On 15, passing 78.
Passing 78.
I'm just don't mind me. I'm just choking on my horse size antibiotic.
15 and 78.
Okay.
We'll be over on CA-Y.
So we got a call. You gotta put that clip of one and just pursuit. Okay. Hey, Jay Stiffy, we'll come right in time for a pursuit. So he's staying. Study Nav is suggesting we stage up the 15 and the 8.
Can I get a V5 by number, please?
He has evergreen eyes. I had a root canal done at my dentist in Tijuana last week.
122
And
3927.
And information for units, an update on that 207. SESO was in pursuit of the vehicle. And the subject is now foot-bailed at southbound 15, passing the 76. Stationary.
Yeah.
Oh,
Foot bail. Foot bail. Okay. Well, that's not going to happen for us tonight.
Commercial out of San Diego.
10-4.
Pending on 415 noise and be 242 8916.
So yeah, thank you for asking. The ordeal itself wasn't painful, but oh man, I'm just popping ibuprofen like candy, and yeah, but.
K9 for Central, K9 for Central.
Yeah, how are you doing, Evergreen Eyes?
All right. Well, I'm not going to figure out what C Law 8 was that they were just talking about, because it doesn't matter, because the pursuit is not going to come down this far, unfortunately. All right. Then in that case, plug myself back into the matrix. The matrix.
Calling K9 to Central.
Okay, now what did I do with the camera? Here it is.
Yeah, so we do
441's going to be 440 PT on SUV.
Okay.
441
All right.
Want to do the drive-by since we're here?
243 King.
243 King.
Can I have the last part of the incident number?
10-4-3-36929.
Poor man's drone.
Copy 36929.
Okay.
10-4.
I'll have to screenshot that note, SETI, so I can, maybe you could do that. Screenshot that note.
Oh, I will.
So I can look that up later.
Mm-hmm.
Just wonder if that's a single frequency,
How would
or
that
if
be?
that's like a part of a trunk system like RCS. But... And then check out CHP. He was just saying something. There's a TC. All right. Finally got all our things in position. We can go now.
Let's see. Let's check out the CHP, which is on this here. You'll have to remind me how to get to it.
It's right there. You see the tabs, the CHP. You press that.
Oh, I meant on this chat screen, but okay.
On the what?
I meant on our feed, but that's okay.
Oh, no. Well, you don't. Well, I can't teach you right now. You'll have to just tell me and what you want on the screen, and I'll do it. How's that?
I'll just look at my phone. Okay.
No, well, if you want to put it on the screen, that's fine. Just tell me what you want to do, and I'll do it. Oh my God. Okay, if there wasn't a worse car, first there was the PT Cruiser, and then there was the convertible PT Cruiser. They found a way to make it uglier.
I hope no one has one of those.
If you have a convertible PT Cruiser, let us know. We're going to start a GoFundMe for you to get a new car.
Sheriff's Office is now southbound 15, passing the 76 on California Law 8. Footbill from the white Nissan California 8, William Adam 186. Against Footbill, southbound 15, passing 76.
So unless they carjack somebody and then start heading south again.
935 key, your plate came back on 835 can I?
Code 4 for info.
10-4. Code 4 for info.
Great. Thanks for the tip. Add 1 probiotic per day after taking 1 antibiotic. After 2 hours of taking the antibiotic. This will replenish any good. Yeah, the good bacteria. I totally worry about overtaking antibiotics, so I will totally do that. Thanks for the tip.
187007 Street.
Like I'm worried about becoming antibiotic immune.
No response.
Okay, so I'm going to turn on Central since we're in Central. We can listen to both as long as it doesn't get out of control.
As ASTREA, I just called you. I was going to call you ASTREA SETI, but SETI Web informs us that ASTREA is spinning up.
There's a 449 alarm to residence 18707 Aceituno Street.
10-4, we can be en route from a distance.
207 is a kidnapping. Now, Jason, you're going to have to quiz me from time to time because
residence covers
25 Sam, 2 blocks on. I'll check to see what kind of resources.
245 George. Can you add us to their call? 459.
I know, yeah.
514 J-Bro en route.
How far?
516 John. The suspect was last known probably going back into his room. Maroon pants, gray flannel shirt. If the next unit can just bring a beanbag up.
Anyone have a feedback?
514 J-Bro.
Well, it sounds exciting.
15 Sam?
Sir, 29 was west.
Do we want K9 code 3?
We haven't made contact yet, not yet. Let us come up with a plan. We'll get a couple more units as well.
But if it's like up in an apartment complex or a building somewhere, kind of makes it hard.
Maybe ASTREA is going there. We'll keep an eye on that. But yeah, J Stiffy, I only have like 5 police codes memorized. Bill has way more, so feel free to quiz me. I'm trying to catch up to speed. Medical emergency. So slackers show up on the scene with a beanbag chair.
Yeah. Somebody want to play hacky sack, man?
Are those hacky sacks? Yeah.
There's like one. What does that say? Does that say vehicle fire?
Yeah.
On pulsepoint.
Mm-hmm.
That's that old. That's in Santee. That's quite old.
That's old. Oh shit! J Stiffy's already quizzing me. I should be careful what I ask for. I won't cheat either and Google it. I don't know what a T15 is.
Time is 22:53.
And Kali, hello. Were you in here before?
Yeah.
I just got into the passenger seat, aka
out of outer space,
aka the chat seat where I'm happiest. But yeah, welcome everyone. Let me make my pitch that we know there's 40 of you coming and going, but if you haven't introduced yourself already, Don't be shy. We don't bite all that hard. The chat makes the stream, so say hi and say where you're watching from.
No, the most important thing to say is, if you're new here,
Yes, miss. Do we have any
hit
calls
that
for service?
subscribe and the like
I guess in the
button.
past month originating from room 328.
Checking.
And thank you to our amazing mods. Evergreen, yeah, Juan knows all the codes and he's always hazing me. Like, well, yeah, he's hazing me. What was the 1018? Like symbol one I didn't know. He's going on.
No, 10-8. See, he doesn't
10-8.
remember his jokes.
24 Mary for San Diego Sheriff's on North Walk Command.
And 518, John. Suspect's going to be an Anthony Jones, common spelling. Date of birth is going to be 09/27/1960. If you can start a workup on that.
You have to do that workup?
14 Zebra, I'll work on that.
No worries.
San Diego PD 124 Mary on LE North Command for San Diego Sheriff's.
Yeah, 25 saying disregard the call for service and miss. I was just looking for a possible suspect. Yeah.
Okay, so.
Don't worry, I'm coming up with detail anyway.
Let's just go again with that date of birth.
9/27/1960.
Well, it's kind of a little early, but I figure we probably should do maybe like a Gaslamp drive-by or something.
Go ahead. Maybe, let's see. Oh, there's an expanded traffic collision on the 94.
Oh, that sounds like...
Yeah. Okay, carjacking 215. Okay, thanks. I'm going to try to remember that one.
Okay.
94 eastbound at Massachusetts.
Yeah.
Expanded, so head there.
It's a Maria Victoria Costa, 6 Hispanic female adult, 4157.
919
White shirt and blue jeans.
935, can you check that address for a calls for service, please?
I'm going to put on CHP El Cajon office.
Yeah, and ASTREA.
And we have Eastern on.
We're not
I don't know if Heartland. Yeah. Wait till we get a little closer.
And San Diego PD 124 Mary. If one of the San Diego sheriffs can make it on the northbound side of the freeway.
Look at these.
Directly across where the suspect stopped. This is where the RSO sergeant is, and they need comms with San Diego sheriffs here.
935 Kings have multiple calls for service for location, including one.
10-4, we were tasked with North Command and CA 8. We should all be able to have comms with each other as of now.
Is it in regards to the same couple?
Okay, who are they
You can
talking
just cross-reference them.
We have at
we'll take a look.
All Seasons Campground, 300 112 Old Highway 395. The description I have is a BMA with braids, wearing all gray.
Okay.
And we have an 8-minute ETA.
Yeah.
After 8-minute ETA.
Was I not able to turn on G, or did I miss G? Yeah, I could.
Just go right and right.
Right? Turn
Yeah,
right?
right.
Okay. Turn right.
Wait, actually, I don't think you missed. Did you not miss? Did you miss G?
Island.
That's an alphabetical order. Yeah.
Okay. And we have.
Tom 6, just finish my NBC.
Tom 6, 10-4.
Okay, now it's populated.
27 Charles, 270. If I can actually have a divert, I have an 1179 eastbound 94 at Massachusetts for a vehicle into a ditch, no further.
10-4, the ditch. What's us? Good evening, ET.
Hey, it's ET. Vegas in the house.
He can't come out to play tonight due to work, but just stopping by to show some love. Aw, thanks, ET.
After 300 12 Old Highway 395 at the All Seasons Campground.
31 Charles 12. I'm with an RSO dep on Old 395. They are trying to relay on their channel. The suspect is down in the creek bed. He's using the cell phone flashlight.
Copy. Suspect is on an creek bed using the cell phone flashlight.
So that's coming across Northcom. It sounds like they're having a lot of problems patching to each other. Dispatchers believe they're patched, but they're clearly not talking to each other, because I'm surprised that has anything to do with City of San Diego PD up there.
186, that'll be suspect vehicle.
Copy the suspect vehicle.
Bet they're working with the sheriff's office and they're trying to talk to each other,
Mm-hmm.
and they just literally have to just stand next to each other.
Anyone tell us 12?
Charles 12, can we get a K9 on the 15 side, and then a K9 on our side, on all 395 side? Access for the 15 is going to need all season campground. There's a RSO def right on the hillside right there.
10 for, is there a K9 for the 15 side?
Preston, you want to go there and I'll take over? Or 395.
So I'm going to terminate our pursuit channel from the stream. You'll still hear a little bit of it from our actual scanner in the car here.
Any response?
Yeah.
But
1022, 26 Charles, copy, 1022.
Yes, Eddie, we're going to this collision on 94.
You can show me around the 20,000
26, confirm.
The only detail I have is vehicle into ditch.
yeah, now is that in Massachusetts?
Yep.
And it's supposed to be on eastbound?
It's supposed to be, yeah, let me check real quick. Yep, eastbound. Shows it right at Massachusetts.
Yeah. And there's not really that much of a ditch there. There's like there's some ditch there, right at the bridge.
In and out there. Look at it good, in and out. I said there's an in and out right there.
Yeah.
Or SDPD, STSO, and RSO, and possibly CHP trying to coordinate an essential manhunt. That's a nightmare.
Yeah. I know, all these fancy digital trunking radio systems, and they really want to abandon all the just plain old dumb single channel radio. They used to have like mutual aid radio channels. It was just a dumb non-repeater, non-digital channel, but I don't even know if the radios can do that anymore.
Hey DJ, you're late, but that's okay. You got here right at 11. You're late. MES or no?
No, it's not going to be. It's going to be Lemon Grove Sheriff's Office. I mean, we could turn on Eastern, but it's not their jurisdiction, and it was getting kind of chattery, and
Got it.
Too much chatter in my ear hole.
We're trying
we
to
could turn on Heartland Fire though, so. Alright, bad data area, we got that, but hopefully it'll fix itself.
We're trying not to have ADHD here. Okay. So Sunny knows that I'm the passenger, Bill's driving, so he's gonna nerd out on me so I can
Engine 3371, Engine 11, Medic 114 on request. Stage for CHP, northbound 15 at Old Highway 395. 10 Charlie, confirm your copy stage. Engine 3371, Engine 11, Medic 114 on request. Stage for CHP, northbound 15 at Old Highway 395. 10 Charlie, confirm your copy stage.
Central, San Diego Engine 26.
San Diego Engine 26, you're on 1 Alpha.
That's where my MDC's down. What are my channels for the TC?
1 India, 1 Juliet.
Santiago, these 26 copies. You did Juliet.
Highway 8 Charles, go ahead.
Engine 26 from engine 12, 1 India.
Hello, Mesa. For engine 11 with medic 430, stage for law enforcement, 8110 Lemon Avenue. In the parking lot to the land apartments, cross the location at Avenue, respond 1 Charlie 1000.
Drive and Lakebury Boulevard. That'll be 10:15, 10:23.
So Sandy says, so Bill, I got my SDR on PC up and running. However, the truck tracking software isn't cooperating. So right now, it's a glorified stereo receiver.
Off the freeway into pulsepoint.
Looks like 2 occupants standing beside the car, self-extricated. Engine 12 investigated. We'll take 94 IC.
Central copy, standing by engine 12. Is that the
2 occupants out of the car.
vehicle?
Okay.
Off the freeway into the car point, 2 occupants standing outside. Standing by engine 12, establishing 94 IC.
94 IC, engine 26 on scene.
Engine 26, 94 IC copies. You can just shut down that lane. We'll investigate how legit we have to get.
26 copies. Whether this is the
430 copy stage.
I think it is.
off ramp or on ramp or.
Oh.
Well, we'll see soon. We will see in about 1 minute.
Battalion 6, 94 IC.
Okay.
Battalion 6, 94 IC. Engine 12 can handle. We have 2 patients. It appears it's going to be an AMA. One's possibly under the influence, so we'll need CHP. Engine 26 can just block. I'll cut him loose here in a couple minutes.
Possible DUI here.
Engine 6 copies direct.
I'm gonna come around the other side.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it's about as relatively safe, good as it gets here. Okay, so let's see here. Get myself set up to leave. Oh shoot! Oh no! Oh, I lost the little doohickey. Oh, here I got the doohickey back. Okay. Got a couple extra things to do here. So here's a seat.
27 Charles, 297. Charles, 297.
7 Charles 297.
Okay.
Test the
All right.
audio.
Almost ready to actually leave.
And then go in the Discord chat.
Okay, now that's working. Okay.
Okay.
Louis out of Newbury Park.
All right, once I get out, you can change that.
Okay. Can you hear me? Yep. Okay, guys, let me put him full screen on this. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. I don't know. It's not running. I press the buttons. Yeah, nothing's happening. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, shit. I hear you. Yeah, the Froster thing isn't working. I press the button. It's not working. Okay. Sorry, our flashy thing got turned off, which we really need when we're on the... Okay, now it's working. Okay, we have our flashy. Let me... Oh, I'm going to mute. Okay, we have a flashy thing because we're on the freeway. Okay, let me do a little full screen here.
Okay, any feedback on picture and sound would be great.
Okay.
Okay, just check and see if you can hear me. Sounds like it. Great.
Do I mute on the front facing that mic icon?
Yeah, if you want to. Okay, so I literally can smell the in and out from here, which is really kind of annoying, to be honest with you. But this is the 94 East at the Massachusetts. It looks like he came too fast off the off-ramp and went straight off-road. We got two people that are out talking to medics. I'm gonna take the long way around because I don't want to walk through all this crap and get these stickers all over my feet. So I'll just kind of keep going this way as I walk around.
Edge 11.
Sound is low. Okay. I think I might know what that is also. Oh, you know what? There's only one way to fix that. I'll tell you how. It's kind of a pain in the neck. Go on the control panel thing that you're
engine 8, Medic 436. Medical aid 1270 Naranka Avenue, cross of Oro Street, respond 1 Charlie Echo.
Are you hearing me, Madeline? Go to the control panel thing, and in that column for this camera, there's a thing that says, you'll see something that says audio, or audio settings. Okay, and press the audio settings, and then you should find a feature called echo cancellation. And then if it's off, turn it on.
Engine 11, 1 Charlie.
All right, great.
I'll get prepared for
All right, that should be better on the audio, so I'm going to continue walking down here because I don't want to walk through all this vegetation.
You notify Caltrain, the main down, yellow direction sign.
Touch your copies. 27 Charles 28, copy notify Caltrain, the lid down, yellow direction sign.
Yeah, 27 Charles 2, and you want to get it, you're ready.
guardrail damage here.
27 Charles 2, go ahead.
Six yellow
Okay.
boy Tom 221.
Mute your stream audio. Mute your stream
27
camera.
Charles 2, 6 yellow boy Tom 221. Did you need a read back or just for the log?
7 Charles 2 is going to be just for the log.
I see that. Got the sheriff's and the CHP. So look at this. This is actually pretty interesting. You don't see this very much. This is a collapsing guardrail here. A lot of times you see the sand buckets or the water buckets to absorb the impact. And this is like a collapsing one. I think, let me just make sure this ramp is closed. Yeah. So this thing did its job and it collapsed up like an accordion. You can see right there, all those sections that collided. And that's why that guy right there is able to stand and, you know, tell his story. So, collapsing guardrail in action. That's pretty awesome. And then here it turns into like permanent where they got the wood posts, but this is all like a sliding collapsible section. And it's even got like a cable. It almost looks like a pulley type of operation to decelerate it. That's pretty awesome. So anyway, here's your car. We got a, what do we have? This is his license plate right here.
Page 2694, I see a
6
taken off
Yankee
for
Boy Tom 221.
Charles 2, information.
And that those plates are currently on a Nissan Sentra.
82 Charles 2, go ahead.
Central 94, I see.
94 I see.
And wait tag for engine 3, Santee Villa 4, Alpha Little 6 person, 13300 East Los Scotias Road, space 60, truck, no white driver, someone Charlie Delta.
Central 94, I see. AMA is complete. Release all units. IC terminated. It's 12-1 available.
Alright, so fire's gone. They've terminated their IC. And this is just a tow and law situation at this point. So 2010 model.
Yeah, that's good.
Give him the plate back here. It's your front plate.
Next 71 medical 30811 Mesa Crest Road.
All right.
I'm
going to make my way up the other side now.
11 Mesa Crest Road. 5 Charlie.
CHP going to do burnouts for us.
Medic 36 on scene.
And the ramps are open now, so.
2725 Mercury Drive, process San Miguel Avenue, respond Charlie, when I come.
Good evening. It's DUI issue here?
I'm not sure. I'm not the investigating officer. Officer Soto's, he's just relocating his car. He's the one who's looking into it. I'm just going to help him manage traffic.
All right. I was just telling my live audience that collapsible guardrail section perfectly did its job.
Those saves those
that thing
are
worked
huge
awesome.
lifesavers. Those attenuators, yeah.
Yeah.
They absorb a lot of that impact versus going straight into either a concrete wall
Yeah.
or
Yeah, could you imagine if that was just like cement K-rail?
yeah.
Jeez.
We've seen it.
It would be a different situation here.
They split the cars, open.
Yeah.
But that's why they put those little attenuators in there for us that help
I know.
absorb a lot of that.
I've never seen one work so perfectly and uniformly.
They're great.
Engine 210.
All right. So, you got anything else for us on the board there, Nettie? Was that a yeah? But
Engine 11.
did I sound like I woke you up?
They need their UTL, they're gonna call back if they need us. Available.
All right. Well, I'll head back down because I'm willing to bet. I don't know. I'm willing to bet that there's going to be a DUI test and arrest here, but we'll just.
Engine 210. Going Charlie.
Well.
210.
Use discretion to stage.
It's fine. Just stay there, and I'll come up and we'll take off if you want to go.
Copy, and this is a parent calling for the patient.
Control 3, Canada.
Does look like she got the airbag as a female
this is a
driver.
parent calling for the patient.
There's a female and a male. I think the female was just now sitting in the driver's seat, but I'm not sure if she was at the time of the accident. But
Abram, this is the parent.
the airbag did come out.
Copy, engine bump's going to continue in.
Copy.
Central 2 by
All right, we're doing the test now.
Station
So.
is to Radio Northcroft RCC.
Passenger on Charlie, go ahead.
Central 257 continuing in.
Call for Mr.
Copy.
Use the ETA by any chance to 985 Civic Center Drive.
Let's see if I can set this tripod down here. Not a lot of light here, natural light, but I did not bring my flashlight.
This is Northcom 5.
Good for Northcom.
Northcom, my deputy is 5 out for 985.
Yeah, let me know feedback
Copy 5 out.
feedback on audio, video, and so on in the chat. It says I'm currently doing one. I can't read. My eyes are so shot. Just over 1 megabit, so it's not the maximum speed, but good enough to make a picture. This telephoto setting does not have very good light sensitivity, so I could turn it back to back camera here. That's a little bit better. I Did not see what the cops just put on the trunk there. It might have been a
Conductor
personal
72,
item from
engine
the driver.
36, medic 31, diabetic Charlie response 20876, Thorn Valley Road, Kendall. Engine 3372, engine 36, medic 31, diabetic response 20876, Dearborn Valley Road, Kendall.
That's a little closer, I guess.
Charles 7.
26 Charles 97.
San Diego, engine 3372 responding.
23 25.
So we have CHP on scene cleaning up this. Lemon Grove Sheriff was out here briefly, but they left just because it's kind of their area. But this is still state property here and CHP turf. Just have 2 of their units and 2 of their officers out here right now.
Androids in 210. We can cancel, Sheriff.
Central copies.
This is 23, 438. Go 3. Here's some kids. We can hear. Let's go. 23, copy. Thank you.
Lemon Grove Sheriff, Central Fire CC.
True.
Go ahead.
You can cancel 2725 Mercury Drive.
San Diego Park.
But
Patrol 38, San Diego.
Engine 3. He does not want an 1110.
Okay, I just turned off the Heartland Fire off of the scanners and turned on Mid-City and Eastern for a possible pursuit in Linda Vista. I'll listen and see if we hear that.
College. Original call came out 2150 with an update at 2256. You're welcome. Holding on 45 mile arm Eastern ID 321 10330 Friars F. Felipe.
And although I can't hear their conversation from here, as the cops are talking to them, I can clearly see that she's upset right now. So maybe just relief or being upset. Not sure.
Today, when you copy?
Two 3110, were you 10 break in 10 2012?
Adrian, I don't think my vehicle reader's free.
Okay.
This was already fenced in and stuff? Oh, okay. Let's go walk over this way.
Okay. Anyway, 94 Massachusetts off ramp, too fast or something, and gotta do a nice test of the collapsible attenuator, as they call it.
439 yellow, 415 on 60th is going to be code 4.
And this 2010 Nissan Sentra ends up in the ditch.
Eastern is Tower 312, John on the 459 Selena Dorada.
811 Baker,
811 Baker, 30th Street.
Okay.
Towards 2 John, we'll be good for GOA detail.
10-4 on Saturn and Coronado.
We're getting a blow test here. So they're about to do the breathalyzer test on her, and I'm assuming she failed the...
We'll be code 4 with 1 for a hold.
She must have failed the basic sobriety test, with the coordination or whatever, and they're doing the breathalyzer on her now. And she's crying.
37 Ranch and 16.
On Fairmont Avenue.
Can't stay zoomed in like this because the light is just not enough.
And I copy 722 John back around to the 459 Caser, 2304 Leo Way, 714 John, if you can cover. Again, it's that subject parked in front of the location wearing a screen mask. Station.
Corvette. Nope.
Tuesday was up 235 down on board. This is 234 12325 Fernando Drive.
I mean, if you got any other calls, let me know. But I mean, I'm only standing here because we got nothing else better.
Scans are en route. The 43-year-old female unsure and breathing, not awake. Medics are attempting to get CPR instructions. 246 every time.
Yep. She is under arrest.
Two 46 now, where you 10 for?
246 now on 10 4.
Getting a DZ Hall, Eastern Avenue, 327 4881 Rolando Court. Refuse upstairs neighbors are fighting. 325 now, where you 10 for?
If you just texted me, Maddie, I didn't see what you said. It was on the screen too briefly. I can't get it back. Is that to me? Text the other phone. Samsung. All right. I hear Juan just logged in. 619 News Media. I'm in your beat, man. We're at the 94 at Massachusetts on the ramp here, and this woman came too fast off the off ramp for Massachusetts, hit the collapsible guardrail, and ended up in the triangle here between the ramps.
John, 11016.
Cover 11016.
And now we have an arrest. All right, we're going to get out of here now that you know what happens here. So we have a failure of the field sobriety test and the breathalyzer and an arrest. Yep. Okay, gonna get out of here now.
Yeah, I need to finish this on.
All right, be up there in a second.
Two 43 King.
243.
Can we place a call back and see if we can get an apartment number? We have 3 units with the same address.
Holding off 415 and beat 839. 3320 Cherokee Avenue. In transit being verbally aggressive. Banging is going to shoot RP. Station 8.
Okay, I'm back in the car. And the only thing that I didn't get was whether this black car in front of it, there was 2 people down there, a guy and the girl that got arrested. And I think he's either a Good Sam or a friend. This might have been his car here. And he, you know, so I gotta do something with the camera here. There. Okay. And so he, I think, was there just to kind of help out or support his friend or whatever, even though she's going to jail. All right. Like I realized I had one pair of glasses on my head and another in my pocket. Okay, probably I need to mute this for you. And we'll get going here in just a second. Okay. Get that in there. Go back to that. What are we listening to? All right, where are we going? You got anything for us to go to?
Let's try going off the freeway.
Okay, perfect. There's nobody behind us at all right now. All right. There you go. I guess we should head back to the city.
Mid City, yeah. That's yeah. Let's see.
I got UTLs off of
243 King Noise, strong callback.
And 4.
ASTREA still up at old 207 football location.
See what?
That he says ASTREA is still up at old 207 football location.
Flag down at
Okay. If you say so.
I'm not sure I get that reference.
Well, where is ASTREA? Is that Rainbow?
970. CFC school.
23.4 hours.
Starting mileage is actually 967.
20 ASTREA anywhere.
9 copy 722 John 714 General to the 14 noise, beat 721, 806 Harwood Street. Loud music and screaming, about 15 subjects.
It's a party at 806 hours.
Can you show me 97?
Not for long. Alright. That was interesting non-injury.
322 from
Friday got hurt. Minimal damage. Probably gonna have to pay Caltrans $10,000 to fix the guardrail. But I don't know, maybe it's just a engineering geek fascination how that collapsible guardrail works. You know, it's like all looks good on paper, you know, and all that money they spent to put things like that in there instead of just the usual, you know, wood post and steel convoluted rail thing, you know. But that lady's got I don't know, if Caltrans wants $10,000 to fix that, that's a cheaper option. It's worth it. Because she wouldn't just, I don't know, the car's probably fixable. The car didn't look too bad. It looked like just bumpers and stuff. But it's stuck in the ice plant. It's not going anywhere. And of course she has her DUI to pay for. That's not going to be cheap. But
yeah, never gave nice sense. Yeah, what she serves up, I mean, the reality of what, you know, driving drunk will set in, but she will hopefully think she's lucky for not having killed someone or herself. So,
yeah. Thank her lucky stars.
Yeah.
Thank her lucky stars that work.
No, really slow. Not much going on. I see your G2 and your P1, but that's I assume for the situation up north.
What's that? The
G2 and the P1. P1's on North Command.
Green 2 is just CHP Elkhorn. Okay.
Yeah.
That's not going to have anything to do with up north.
Okay. The P1 is.
Yeah, that's still. Well, what groups does it show is coming on there? Is it like Northcom and
North Command? Yeah.
Is that what's coming up there?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's just because of the situation up north. Which I don't know. We can listen to it for a minute. If it's
way too many lights. I can't see from up here.
I wonder if Dale headed up there. Dale's in Rainbow, looking for a kidnapping suspect.
Oh, I don't think he
maybe
would
Juan
go
is.
We're going to get some white light. There is some very, very thick vegetation, so we can only catch a very slight glimpse, but we do have a small heat source.
RP advised there were subjects shooting guns outside. RP disconnected. We tried to call back, no answer.
Go back to Eastern only, right?
And again, for this 11-6 call, so far only one RP. Past calls for service for this phone number show various TV calls where the RP was UCL or left. That Holden unit is there. Can I have a sergeant for that?
437.
Chief, 71 paramedic. Correction, engine 33, paramedic 33.
Engine 33, medic 33.
436 AM, this same RP as before.
Negative. It will be a different RP from the one on Florence from earlier.
Down on the Western and Central because they're chatty, more chatty than the MES is.
Central.
Yeah.
But he was trying to flag him down because he's worried about the juvenile.
10-4. I'll do the moment.
This is Sean 97 HQ. Ending mileage is 971.
2350 hours at HQ.
Okay. 24.
Well, thanks for reminding me, DJ E Quick, midnight snack. Okay, we're 9 minutes early.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, he stole my question. What's tonight's midnight snack?
Yeah, that's right. You got just gonna steal your act.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's hear them. Even though I, often regret, but I got some good snacks up in here. Peanut butter chocolate chip trail mix.
Here to Glenn. I believe I saw that guy. His lights were all blacked out, and I think he had a backpack on.
6 and 7.
10-9.
Check out that party bus, man.
Yeah, he's having Fritos and M&M's. So that's quite an interesting combination. Collie's having Costco pizza. Yum.
I'm surprising they possibly saw that bill.
Yeah, 10-4. I would say that if they want to try and
time for
locate him and try and talk to him,
for some
he
people.
knows, the guy's probably going to be on like the 14 or 1500 block of Burton.
Soda.
25-10-4.
On 10-4.
Did you say you were going to buy me one?
Information for unit CHP is 10-4, southbound 805 at Governor Drive, but dark, crossover, short of Albert Mary Lincoln, Information is 97, unable to maintain lane.
I'm 10-4. C31 John.
Turn off Central. There are too many things talking.
231 John.
All right.
The 2 Narcan administered.
Hey, bro.
235, send me 10-4. Information for unit CHP 10-4, southbound 805 at Governor, crossover, unable to maintain lanes with the Florida plate. Positioning.
Excuse me. Coughing in your ears. I should try to catch up on chat now that I'm not driving.
246 AM, call me.
Just confirm your 10-4, 2 Narcan administer on that 1146.
I'm 10-4.
Oh, New Malicious is here. All right. Hello. So, DJ, they shut down the 15 northbound lanes. Is that because of the foot bail pursuit, or was there a separate accident there?
312 John, 315 John to start for check buffer and beat 315, 10035 Rio San Diego Drive, apartment 225. 315 John shows him out, 312 John also shows him out. Could be the River Run Apartments, no gate code. Just now, a mother called ERP, said she called police, then hung up. Mother is not answering the phone. The line is connected before further on callback straight to voicemail.
River Run Apartments.
River Run?
There's a lot of running going on in that complex. We've been down there several times. Fritos and M&M's, Yeti. I'm not sure about that. That might be illegal. Costco pizza sounds good. Can you get, I guess you can get, I know they sell pizzas in the regular part of the store, but do they sell the same pizzas that they cook in the food court? Like, could you get an uncooked one at the food court? I don't know. I like those pizzas, but unfortunately, I live with some real pizza snobs, and I can't just get any pizza anymore. Hell, I used to live when I was broke.
For that check offer, the RP is going to be the same one for the 415 from 312 vehicle. I cross-referenced them.
When I was broke, they had those 99-cent Totino's pizzas, like pizza, personal pizza. I live off those damn things. So we just caught a, I guess, noob you probably saw.
Wrong on 11-6 call earlier, 3764 Florence Street. That was closed with a K. Looks like the same RP is calling back. Advised that thinks that 3 or 4 11-6s were heard, and then the music was turned up right after. A second RP advised thinks they are possibly discharging firearms and doesn't think there are fireworks. 312 John, just confirm you wanted me to cross-reference the call?
Negative. Our last call is the same RP, and it's all unfounded.
444, we're still pretty close. I haven't heard any 1160s.
10-4.
Yeah, dude, we caught a DUI arrest driving off the road. I wouldn't say, well, I guess it's a crash. It was an unplanned departure from the road and damage of property. That makes it a crash.
On that
But
call, it's going to be a third different RP calling back, advised
we
that possibly heard 11
caught
party
that,
as well.
and then
Didn't have
we
the exact address,
also
but dispatch could just hear loud music in the background of the call.
also caught the test and arrest.
And 436, if I could just get your 10-4 on this call, that keeps going off.
We bought one of those at Costco. They have these cauliflower crust pizzas, almost as like a joke, just to mess with her dad. And it wasn't bad.
Wasn't good either.
And I copy 714 John 722 John route to 415 Preserve the Peace, Beat 712 4444 Camino de la Plaza. We'll be by the Ross store. The RPs to get their belongings. RP tracked the iPad to the location and saw the subject sitting on the bench with the iPad.
You don't want your keto. You don't want this thing.
No.
Looks like it was a Hispanic male, about
only bring that
17,
for me.
blue or black hoodie, dark black backpack. Security's
Okay.
also 10 for the mail.
Doesn't have a
Sitting
yogurt.
in the restroom and hasn't left for an hour. Fuel be 1023 in a white Chevy Malibu. 9 King Tom Yellow 530. Fish name.
Okay, guys. I'm back. Let's see. I want to catch up on this. Okay, I want to see what people are having for snacks. Nubbalicious. Welcome back.
Medic 33 to Pomerode.
235 Johnson, for Medic 33.
April's having ice cream. Yum. Yeah, what kind? Nubs have grilled octopus at work for lunch. Wow, that is fancy. It's too fancy for me. I like it.
I had interrogated octopus for lunch.
Interrogated?
But he grilled his octopus. I interrogated mine.
Oh, now we're talking. That's bad. Ice cream flavors. I can't. Yeah, the mint ice cream is the best, but the mint ice cream was with the Oreo cookie crumbles as opposed to the chips. Because I don't like the chips getting stuck in my molars.
See, here's what happened though with mint chocolate chip ice cream. When I was a kid, it was mint ice cream with some normal chocolate chips in it, right? But then these ice cream companies started to get like one-upsmanship or something, and then it turned into, chocolate chips and chunks of chocolate, and then it was like globs of chocolate, and then it's like, we took a giant chocolate block and just shoved it in this ice cream, and they went overboard. I just like, regular chocolate chips in my chocolate chip ice cream.
Well, and the brownies.
Well, I know they're getting out of control. I never wanted candy bars in my ice cream. Okay, just little flavor morsels. That's all.
441 down, 1041 from 46 National to HQ. Starting mileage is 904.
So I found my
midnight 01.
Out of my bag, or a bag of my dad's chocolate mint Milano cookies, and I ate 5 of them.
Okay, so what is going on the big air map? Wow, the skies are clear of airplanes, apparently.
DJ, have you had the Girl Scout cookies, the Toffee-tastic? My 11-year-old became a Girl Scout right before cookie selling season this year, and so I ate like probably literally 13 boxes of those Toffee-tastics. They didn't sell so well because they're gluten-free, but you would never know it. They're full of sugar, and they were addictive. Almost as good as the Thin Mints, because those are the classic.
Can you tell me if anything great going on
Okay.
CHP there?
805 in Telegraph Canyon.
There's a lot of other things.
Let me look on mine.
Chattering in here.
There is.
Northern is chattering pretty good.
3697.
Parker Night Cash.
Let's go back here. Okay, love it. Now, of course, Irish whiskey morphs into a liquor, a dessert liquor conversation. I love it.
Okay, nothing going on Northern. There was like a whole bunch of people talking just a minute ago, and now nothing.
I bet.
Right.
15 Delta from
Central. Central's going to be our savior tonight. Got a traffic collision, Chula.
Chula. Is that the Telegraph Canyon?
No.
Oh.
I don't know. It's 13 minutes away, but it is like all the way at the border, right at the bottom. I don't know, is that Telegraph Canyon? Maybe it's one and the same.
Probably. I don't know.
Yeah, well.
315 John, 312 John, Smart Road, Island 5150, and B315.
2288 Fenton Parkway, apartment 313 at the Del Rio Apartments. Both units shown route. It's going to be building 2244. Female holding a stick inside her apartment, throwing items around and screaming, talking to herself. Hispanic female, no further description, unknown weapons, possibly 11-5 appears violent. And for the upbeat, no 417 with a stick. 315 John, did you want me to start your canine?
315 John, odd advice.
Triple four, can you show us 97 on the party call at 3963 Florence Street? It's all quiet on the street side. We'll be checking the alley.
So far.
Persian ice cream made with saffron. Wow, that sounds pretty interesting. Pistachios and cream.
311 King to suffer violence.
Wow.
415
Where do you get that?
314 8026 Nightingale Way. 311 King, did you copy?
Is that something evergreen that you could buy in a local market, or is it got to be made? Is there some place that's selling that in town here? We must know. We must try all ice creams.
10-4, safety, transfer, RP hears neighbors yelling, banging sounds of glass breaking. We're still getting further.
And does it have a name?
Oh, Persian ice cream.
Well, yeah.
See, we have Persian ice cream. That's what it's called.
The name is a paragraph. Yeah, no, that sounds really good. April, haven't heard any sirens around you tonight. Yeah. So, yeah, we're taking an unofficial poll.
Heading at 95 Cajon B324 8757 Dent Court. Time delay 4 minutes. Landlord confirmed 2 vehicle cases outside. Subjects took off running towards Dent Drive. No further description.
You could go to Mission Valley for a caser. I'm trying to decide where to go. I don't think I want to commit to Chula.
On that 415 violence, there's sounds of female screaming. RP has no visual.
It's really just a bunch of, various party disturbance, domestic violence, party calls.
It's midnight. It's a witching hour, though.
Yeah. I mean, we can't let this town, not us literally, this town can't let a whole Saturday go by without some
Holding a 415
newsworthy mayhem.
4879 Auburn Drive. Vehicle parked in Northeast driveway refusing to leave. Station A.
You turned off Central.
Vehicle parked in your driveway refusing to leave. Well, I turned off, I don't know where that ET tone is coming from.
We could go to Central and just turn on Central and do the drive-by.
Sounds like it's coming from Central. Well, last night, that's what we thought was going to be. Last night was slow holiday weekend, so that's why we didn't stream, thinking, it's going to be dead, but we're going to go out anyways. Lots of stuff going on. And so we figured all the activity would be
920 Imperial Charlie, 211 hot call.
Route. Hot call, Imperial Charlie.
Okay, we're going there.
Well, we don't know what kind of hot call. But I think if we
came in and
go.
setting up from the payphone.
It's something.
Second RP called in 4 miles speed of up, still a cell phone. 525, sorry, jump car. Lego 415 and beat 611 3315 Rosecrans for transient male trying to hit and chase passerbys.
Clear this call with a K and cross-reference that other party call on 40. Clear that with a K and show circle until that's 6 on top 35th.
10-4, do you want a K9 for that one or to advise?
Okay, well, I'll look to see if there's an actual call.
Be advised the apartment is now quiet and officers have been called to location multiple times for the same reason. 311 T, I'm diverting to the check Walker, Mesa, Summers Arena, and Westfield Driveway.
Closes the K and shows them around to the other party call RV.
Oh, wait a minute. I want to go the other way.
This might be the homeless person or mental.
Well, if we're going to listen to Central, we might as well get into Central and able to go to a call if one arises.
That's true.
So we'll go to the Imperial Trolley.
Negative.
Where there's a hot call, which may be a dud, but
Units 11 Sergeant, we're on a hot call.
Actually, I don't even know why Imperial Trolley is central.
Well, all we have is 4 males, no weapons. The RP is extremely hard to hear. We keep trying to get him to come back to the phone, but we can't hear him.
Trolley security. Trolley security advised for surveillance. It was initially a black male who called on the payphone.
535 on Western Deer. Is the air clear?
73 Mike.
To show myself and 60 bike out with 1 at Fifth and Market. We're going to have a 1015.
We're at 1015 at the market.
I'll be back on Central for thanks.
Wait, we're Fifth and Market now? I gotta make a
Yeah, I guess.
557 with the RV.
Alright.
Negative, no flag down.
Well, we're already abandoning.
Well, no, that just means prisoner in custody, actually.
Oh, now you, okay, well.
Let's see what they.
Well, I guess we're going towards downtown anyways, because that's what.
Yeah.
We're trying to.
It's really hard to be like decisive on these things.
We're trying to find out what his RP is. We're asking what platform he's on, but it's not answering us.
Yeah, DJ, how is there even a payphone working? It's like the one payphone in all of San Diego or Southern California.
The guy probably thought it was
the only
like
payphones there that I'm aware of should be near where they drop the buses off, or the buses drop all the people off, east side of the building.
10-4.
The guy probably thought it was like a joke phone. Hey, look, this old-timey phone thing. I'll pick it up. Dial.
RP hung up.
Oh, thank you for that.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
With the RP 10-4.
We'll see. Might be dead, but. Okay, the Evergreen says that this delicious sounding ice cream, hopefully I don't butcher this, but it's called Akbar Mashti. Probably totally butchered that, but I'm going to screenshot it so I can look out for that. And, Evergreen, do you know if they have any Persian markets in El Cajon?
Big price market, code 4, no one's in the street, so we'll be en route to the 1131 RP.
627 King 10-4, no one's in the street.
Suspect's supposed to be a black male, large afro, wearing blue, and it's going to be kind of where the victim's going to be over against the fence over there.
Black male, large afro, wearing all blue, near a fence.
Imperial. I have a toga lot. And from going to be light skinned as well.
10-4.
And we're going to check the camera, see if there's anything on there.
10-4, checking the cameras.
Thanks, Evergreen.
I'm probably checking the east curve of, call it 112. If there's anything else to check with me. 22 cameras.
10-4.
11 John, I'll be around to check MTS cameras.
10-4.
Loss is going to be a black backpack dog with binder inside and cell phone.
I went to the
Loss of a black backpack with a binder and a cell phone. 10-4.
2920 North Dark Travel.
Is this main trolley station down here? They're not calling that the Imperial Trolley Station, are they?
That is Imperial Trolley, yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
I thought they meant trolley station along Imperial Avenue, like way out east.
It's hard to get information. So.
Yeah, it's kind of
Parcel King, 1183, 3117 Webster for a PG.
So, okay, we ended up coming to the right place anyways.
Yeah, according to the victim, there's to be over there against the fence.
Yeah, thanks for removing the Uber leads, colleague. It looks like it worked.
for checking, but light skin BMA, wearing blue over blue.
Over.
Bill and I were just talking about that we'll coordinate with your mods because we have that really pesky 30-second
Can you begin
time
with an
delay.
urgent cover at 2200 West Washington Street, gate number 5, MCRD. They're requesting urgent cover for a female that's refusing to leave the base gate. Hispanic female, 5'4", long brown hair, black pants, black jacket. She's going to be the passenger to a male who was 1016 for DUI. ABPD is towing the vehicle, and the female now won't leave.
On the 1183 in Webster, it's 3 vehicles. One subject is unconscious. Medics are en route.
10-4 en route.
Where is that?
Webster and 31st.
5 can you stand? Can I have any
You're gonna go south.
Start driving up Fifth Avenue.
It's in Grant Hill.
Clear pedestrians off the street, please.
Go back in so you clear out Fifth
Okay.
Avenue.
You just Google it there.
Right, is correct.
All right, we got a fresh TC to
113364 Rosecrans Street. About 20 minutes ago, Mel hit the RP.
You're
He's
pretty
now
close to
ahead of walk-ins.
22 John, but you're from the hall call. They can just check the 8th parking lot. Hear you saying that the parking lot.
All right,
Okay,
here's
heard
the
in the
trolley.
parking lot of our station.
I think we're going to abandon ship on this chase for...
5th and through the street.
We have a couple Quebec units en route.
You mean the payphone caller?
Payphone call,
Yeah.
415.
Quebec is
We got a fresh crash.
Go ahead.
You go check out.
03 West Sergeant available for a late 1017.
Yeah, we'll
616.
just be a fender bender. That's a really cool neighborhood.
10-4 and Imperial. On the 1183, 2 vehicles. A white vehicle and a black vehicle. Somebody has a head injury, lots of yelling. Another RP says it's a red vehicle. Positioning.
So we got a black or white, or possibly red, and a possible head injury. Possibly somebody was unconscious because that's what they said the first time.
Yeah, Evergreen. That's because I know it. Well, in El Cajon, they have a lot of great Chaldean and Middle Eastern and Mexican markets, but if they have a specifically Persian market, I know. Yeah, in Claremont, there's these great Asian markets, and my daughter's always begging me to go to one of them. It's really funny because
Zion Market.
a lot of her friends are Chinese because she's in the immersion program. So she's like, "Can we go to Zion Market?" I'm like, in Claremont, I'm like a big commitment for us in East County with the traffic.
65723, medics started
See that, like,
conscious breathing, not
drive 100 miles all over the county every day.
Well, now I'll go to that Balboa Market. I'll have a reason to go there.
And another RP on the crash saying it's 1 vehicle versus 4 to 5 parked vehicles. T1 is a white Honda sedan. Driver is out of the vehicle, likely a deuce.
Likely a deuce.
In black
So
male
this-
with a large afro, blue over blue.
This story has changed every time she's come back and told it.
Yeah.
Possible at a library support cover unit.
Over. 621 Cajon, 911, hanging about 543 Hotel Triple South Station.
Go ahead. I'm down at Toro regarding an ID. How do you do by?
10-4 at Toro.
28 orders from the victim. Can I do this so far?
The deal's over there.
CHB just dove on this 28th Street entrance, like, or I don't know if he was going after
Anyone
the guy or
victim can ID.
This is the suspect stationary at the library. 2 of us are at 11th and
after this car, or if he's just trying to. Yeah, I think he just. It was a violation he was going after on that one. Okay, we're going a different way.
Okay.
Yeah, he cut across like all 4 lanes, like hard. to go after that guy. I don't know if he was looking for him intentionally or the guy just did something stupid. Got himself caught up in the zero tolerance maximum enforcement weekend. That's right.
Right.
That's right, kids. That's what we're having this weekend. I don't know if that's all police agencies or just CHP.
Maybe.
But you know, it's they just put out the warning on their various social medias. You know, like screw around and find out what happens kind of warning.
60 bike, I will be with 7-4 bike.
Contacting 110-4.
7-8 bike.
That works.
Yeah. Bad data.
Thanks.
Bad data. It's more than a bad data area. It's just a bad area.
No, well,
28th and Commercial.
Yeah, this is a place that you think would be gentrified by now, but isn't quite. But no, Evergreen, did you ever watch or do you know the show Shaws of Sunset? Illa and I were obsessed with it. We totally binge watched it, all 9 seasons of it. I was obsessed with Mercedes, with Merce, and Reza. And then they cancel it. So yeah, that was.
Why did this light? It was flashing red, and I pulled up to it, and all of a sudden it goes solid red.
It might be a 211 or it might be a 242. We're trying to figure it out. RP's a little tough. Apparently stuff might still be at the location, so I'm going to keep out further.
And we're still sorting out.
Just to confirm, the suspect might be at the Imperial Trolley. Negative.
Yeah, so it's still going down the Imperial Trolley.
I just don't want all those cars clumped together with these big gaps.
Okay, we got quite an audience out here. Oh, we got a mangled car.
We have an 11:30 at 1280 park. RP requested police, and then when we got the translator online, it's just an open line. And of course, PDD at 10th and C. Charles, a boyfriend punched the RP. Sergeant 10-4 was priority call.
25 stand firm. Thank you, man.
No. Can you mute those so I don't hear you through here?
Okay, 97 medic. 12 is 97 as well.
Okay, 1 second here.
Can you read your cutoff 10 in the flight then? Medic 12-10-4. What was the engine number? Stand by. I'm trying to. Oh, that's going to be 19, engine 1997. And let me know when you're ready for some plates. Go with your plates. It's going to be California 6, Frank, Henry, Lincoln 584. Second plate, California 8, Henry, John, Adam 310. And I'll have 2 more for you.
MD100 Friars Road.
First 100 Friars Road. Another plate, California 7, Lincoln Unit, Boy 142. And then I have a VIN for you. The 4th car doesn't have license plates on it. Let me know when you're ready. Go ahead. It'll be 2, George 1, William, Lincoln 52, John 611.
Okay, it's going to take me a while to set things up here. See that somebody just went in the car. I got too many things to set up in here. Where is the thing that goes back here? Okay.
And Dale his jammies just pulled up. Isn't he supposed to be at Toro or even Imperial?
There's probably 2 dead there for him.
We're back. Is there a park available for a late meeting?
King, code 4 F5 only.
Cover.
616 Sam, have him go to D2.
Okay. 1 second. I still got to press a lot of buttons here.
2017, engine 8.
Bear with us, guys.
577 Mike with 72 bike contacting 1405th.
405th, so far.
Yeah, if Dale and Bill will both be here on scene.
Yeah, and I had to do that echo cancellation. You remember how to do that echo cancellation thing? Because I don't know why it won't remember that setting.
I'll do it.
It just does not want to.
Logan Heights.
Okay. Okay, just give me a second here. You should already see my...
Yeah. I'll leave you half screen for now because I like seeing the overall. Okay. I'll do that. Okay.
It's okay. Alright, okay. So it's gonna be a 20,002 as well. The driver of the red Altima took off. It was gonna be occupied before 3 of the people took off. One of the persons, the passenger, is gonna be one of the injured people being seen by Medic 12. They don't have any further description of the male, just Hispanic, 4 Hispanic males.
So we're red Altima also was occupied by 4, 3 ran off.
They just do not want the tone, I guess, but they still want the emergency traffic. I don't know if that's what they're also.
Hang on.
Different. We get detailing. No tons.
Number 14 at McDonald's. Looks like it's more City College PD's call. Subject broke the glass door to San Diego City College stationing.
Neighbor Eastern, neighbor Eastern. I think we have one detained. The paramedics still en route for this.
Offer all clear, man.
Well, here, let me put him full screen because I don't know. Let me know if you guys want full screen or partial screen. But here. Okay, I can't hear you, Bill. Or I can't hear anything from you.
I'm not saying anything.
Okay. But yeah, tell us if the audio is okay, guys.
Smell the alcohol from here. I'm serious.
22K1 for a hold.
Number 1 for a hold. 523 John, would you cover 26 John, the 14 DV at 7th and K? 23 John.
Mod say check audio.
I told you that. Is there their watch sergeant that can approve a late 1017?
Did you do the echo cancellation thing?
I did. Try it again.
Is that on? Check it.
25 Sam, what's the last name? Lopez.
Your station.
It's pretty bad when there's like can of Modelo on the dash.
So echo cancellation should be off or on?
It should be on.
Okay, let me. On, yeah, it switched it to off. Okay, that would be good. Okay, that's much better.
Valley South.
There's Dale. So what we have is a pretty confusing scene. There's this red car, obviously he was moving, smashed into this, looks like a parked black minivan, and then there's this white car over there on the other side that's not in good shape either. Got this dude with a that dude with a head injury. kind of like a laceration on his head. So
21 King.
I don't know who hit who.
Who was that guy just walked by?
I don't know. That was the one they called on the radio that was a head injury. I don't know, because original call is somebody was unconscious.
Right.
But somebody's obviously in the ambulance.
And they said it was just one person. But
the call, like every time they said it, it was different.
At the northwest 15,
Where'd he go?
They behind the truck here, behind engine 13 or 19, whatever.
Washington.
He's back there with them.
Yeah.
So he's getting probably evaluated separately from them.
Is he a driver?
Don't know. They said somebody was behind the wheel, but with a head injury. That might have been him. So he might have been in one of these cars behind the wheel, and maybe he got knocked out for a second.
Because he walked back with one cop, and that's not what they do when they get somebody.
Yeah.
You know, he's a young, healthy guy that could run. They wouldn't send one guy back.
Yeah. So one person being transported. Yeah.
Well, King, they're going to be transferring one to UCSD.
UCSD, 10-4.
Here you go. Here's the license plate city.
573 Mike, can you show me on 564 Mike 12? And can I get last 5 and 16, please?
6FHL 584.
Last
Okay,
5,
another.
37068. The 16 time is midnight 20.
Yep, 584. That's on a Ultima. I'm gonna take a look at this one. So this guy, it's got red paint on its hood. So I suspect he ran into that red car. 2005 Ultima over there. And then this guy here.
Lincoln 4 and Central.
Lincoln 4.
It's a Chevy, but can't see the plates.
Robert Castillo, we are at 31st Street and Webster Avenue. And I don't think of this as Logan Heights. I feel like it's more, I don't know, north of Logan Heights.
Do we have any available units for the area of East Street and Park? There's some type of 415 going down there with multiple citizens.
First, I'll just put it in the
Anyone
chat.
for Park and E?
I get it that way.
10-4.
27 can't get out.
10-4.
Cannon,
Anybody see what happened?
Cannon, City.
No.
10-4.
And 25 Sam, because the unit, training unit with Lopez, go to D2, please.
512 unit?
512 unit, Division 2.
How was this legal? Yeah. I suspect those two cars there got pushed.
520 Fifth Avenue. I have 77 Michael.
520 Fifth, 10-4.
Not sure what direction anybody's going here.
10-4, Hotel Circle South Station.
K9 in City, please. K9 in City.
It's kind of a bizarre result.
Kingdom City, Kennington City.
Yeah, that would be just awesome if there was a fire hydrant shooting up right here. So we got a second medic, I guess, for this other guy that had the laceration on his head. Hey, hello again. What is this?
Thanks.
Commercial fire 202 Island. There's a bunch on scene.
Medical only, medic 352 E50.
Park over on Washington and 3rd Avenue, my 35 TCSD.
So that
over
15 must just be on the
CLA,
CHP
but it
CAD
sounds
then. Like a male and female or some type of verbal argument. We'll
So
end
it's
up
at
checking
least-
the area. Should be code
This is a 6-car collision. Just by my count, maybe probably 7. There's 4 parked cars over there. The red truck, the black minivan, the silver sedan, and the silver crossover, whatever that is. They got at least pushed a little bit. And then you got the 2 moving vehicles, the red Nissan and this white Chevy. And then this Chevy's at least kissing this Mercedes right here, if that counts. So that would make this a 7-car collision.
Collecting this 51 27 SF51 University Avenue, which is Mesa. Person that was asked to leave, white male, 25 to 26 years old, Mesa, mint green, SD Padres hat, new shirt, blue pants, 3 laps around the business, driving the engine. It's a gray Dodge Durango, 6 Robert Henry Baker, 591, lastly going south on Vermont. Here's your name.
So what's the deal with the commercial fire then on the island? Is that a real thing?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, anybody.
Okay, so you said 7 cars.
What are you, maybe you weren't hearing me. What's the deal with this commercial fire on the island? Is that a real thing? It seems to be like multiple units on site, but a few cleared. Have you been listening to that one?
No, because I can barely hear it, and you're cutting in and out for me a lot.
All right.
I know, I was sitting over there like, is this Memorial Day? But like, I missed it.
What's that?
So you know, they can start for the 242 to be 6
We're doing it live. He's not Doug. I'm doing it live. Yeah. Sorry, you like my new shirt, Doug?
It's a cover.
Bill O'Reilly reference, if you didn't know that. All right, so I think we're going to head out. There's one on the 15th.
Person is 242 on Middle Drive. It's a transit mail that came up to the RP. Here with his hands. It's out of walk.
CHP has got I-15 on Mesa.
White male, tall, thin, blue shirt, black shirt, blue pants. The RP.
Yeah, in our videos.
When I female, blue shirt, black pants.
Can you guys tell me anything about that?
Can you generate a 488 at SNG? Go for it.
SNG George 10-4. Just let rising the nail hit her on the head and push her to the ground.
SD slackers. See, I'm the only one that's got a card. Okay. Handy.
Really?
Yeah. All right, do that. Follow. What's your engine? Engine 19. Where are you from? What's the area? Where's the station?
Southeast.
Southeast. All right. Do you have any rivalry with the other stations? Do you want to say trash talk or anything? No? Come on.
We saw that old video where the fireman got arrested on the freeway. Has that calmed down now? Like 10 years ago.
It was like versus CHP, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah. All right.
I know they don't in LA.
See you guys.
13 King Mesa.
From Middle Drive.
All right.
Okay, Robert, hold tight, and Junior Ground School will update you once he hops back in the car. I think we're gonna leave this and head to another situation. There's a commercial fire back in Gaslamp. Something else. I'm not sure. Hold on, let me on. But
Let me get back in here. Put my things all away. Okay. I wonder if CHP trying to turn it around means it's not that big of a deal. So it's not an accident, it's probably just facing the wrong way.
Give people a stroke.
oh yeah, the one at Claremont Mesa.
Unit 571 Mike.
There's a commercial fire in Gaslamp.
16. We have a Quebec unit for prisoner van.
PV for 525th.
Well, you want it. All three are on scene. It's commercial.
Yeah, I did. I was going to talk to you about other thoughts on that too later.
Okay, hang on
a second.
Five system by 50, route.
582 Quebec is en route.
He will be inside the loader.
10 for inside the walk, please.
Deputies that are with the SWAT team.
All right. It looks like this commercial fire on Island is turning into nothing. Did you turn off the hazard lights? Did I turn these on?
Yeah.
Why?
It was just driving me crazy because it was beeping.
Okay, well, kind of. Next time.
So this.
You guys are still waiting for some reason to be checking this canyon. It should be double check to make sure it's not down or I can't get it to run on it.
Yes. ASTREA and Able are, but they're all the way the hell up past Escondido. So.
Yeah, they're doing this thing on Northcon with the kidnapping.
23-152, Blower Renal units at this point from 444 G George. White 2014 Toyota Prius, going over 90 miles an hour, traveling eastbound, stationary.
On G.
Turn something up. I turned this down because.
Okay.
Speaker.
King. 97 transferring to Grossmont. Have Duca half will be right on the block. I'll be full.
97 to Grossmont, so far.
Okay, fine. So.
Okay, well. So.
Does it look like a stack of shipping containers? I think it is.
That's really cool.
Container house, commercial.
So yeah. So what was the gist of that? What was the takeaway? Because you kept breaking up for me. That scene.
Okay, yeah. Well, if you can't hear me on there, you can unmute there, and then you can hear me probably. But yeah, bad data area again. Okay, so
617, 3900
yeah,
to verify.
6 or 7 vehicle crash, 2 moving vehicles it looks like, and 4, maybe 5 parked vehicles. So
617.
Go ahead.
3900 Taters to verify. Come a better 20.
And
let's get out of the bad data area here.
Possible DUI.
What? Where?
No, that scene.
Studio and Taylor.
Oh. Well, one car had a bunch of beer cans in it, and I could swear standing next to the car, I could smell alcohol.
470 North Narrows, 470 North Narrows, The six subjects hitting each other, found out more fall 313. Cody start. Call it, bro.
All right. What's on your CHP?
Well, yeah, the traffic, like you said, the traffic collision at Mare Mesa, and their vehicle's on the right hand shoulder.
Mare Mesa.
They're releasing the brake. Well,
no, I don't know anything about that, so why don't you?
No, I mean, I'm sorry, I meant Claremont Mesa.
Oh, Claremont Mesa.
Yeah.
Okay.
They turned the car around. It's on the right hand shoulder.
Oh, okay.
Releasing the brakes. That's nothing.
Okay. Sound like somebody got turned around from a solo TC.
Yeah, possibly.
512 King, can I get a tow for the hit and run section
for
the
calls again.
Nissan ending in 584 and a private tow for the other vehicle that they gave the VIN on, and they're both going to need flatbeds.
That was our accident back there. So the guy that we saw that had the little head injury, he was the driver of the white car. It looks like he looked okay. Didn't act drunk or anything like that. And they're letting him walk around and get stuff out of his car, but I think he just had maybe he hit the windshield or something. But he had the airbags were deployed in that, so.
I'm gonna turn on Mid-City.
We're going to Central.
Is
there something going on with Mid-City?
Yeah. Of course, Central just talked. We'll see if it's too busy.
Do you have traffic on Eastern?
Please, Omega.
I don't know. We could I don't mind going to downtown somewhere near the edge where we get to the freeway really quick. And really cold.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna.
No, they're not seeing anything.
Nobody's talking on any channel.
Date of birth 11/15/1996.
797 Arbor.
2024 drop from Euclid University.
Euclid University.
That's called. They used to go on the video and say that was you and you. Euclid University.
Female units, I can head to 527.
Central.
Yep.
Female unit for 520 Fifth Avenue. 527.
Go there.
That was 8,510.
I don't know if they removed the bollards or what.
Well, that's true. Yeah.
But that's just, something on Gaslamp, probably bike cops.
Yeah, that's true.
It's already over and they're back to their post.
Yeah, that's true. Dale's not there to keep him the line.
Yeah.
Emergency response 600 K Street.
Where's that?
Getting a 602 24 45 at 94 51st Street. Male standing in the back.
Might be
on his phone.
West of Petco Park.
Could be a elevator rescue.
We could go because we're close to there.
Go for John. We'll go for the vehicle's gone.
824 John, temper code for vehicle gone.
I don't know. I think we should skip that because.
Well, engine 7's en route.
Yeah, but that could be anything from an alarm, a sprinkler head that's busted,
just information
elevator rescue.
26 4243 49th Street in the East Alley, 26 minutes ago, and there's a male urinating on the garage door. Asian male, 20 to 30, 5'5", thin, wearing a white sweater with red lettering and black shorts. Look 647F, event 37102.
523 John and
Okay.
526 John. 14
45 minutes ago, a drunk guy peed on a
the
bush.
boyfriend punched PRP. The black male, 40s, gray sweater, blue
Why
sweat.
did they even
He went
bother?
southbound 10th. RP Hispanic female, 40s, pink sweater, and blue cap.
We got a urinator.
I'm gonna.
824 John, February 22 John, 415 noise, 3827, 5102, Halford, copy in and route, loud music, full party. Again, it'll be behind the location of weapons.
I mean, I would go to K just to see sirens, flashy lights. But... Oh yeah, I just heard an elevator rescue on the R1.
Yeah, that was probably
616 and 645.
7 kilo.
Thanks for work, work.
Truck 11 for Metro and 7.
You're good to go. Yeah, well, thank you.
Turn it off. But, that was probably our emergency.
1350 6th Avenue, male stole the RP's bicycle. RP caught the suspect, got his bike back, but the suspect is still there. 2 units clear, station there.
Oh, welcome to Dog, and thanks for the update. The 660K Marriott is elevator rescue of anxiety. Someone's having a panic attack. Thank you for telling us that info.
Wait a minute, so they're having a panic attack in an elevator?
We want to get equivalent.
Well, he just says
to,
anxiety.
Male passenger, looks like he's 37th rank.
518 John, can you assist?
Remember when the car crashed into that fence right there on the right?
Yep, I do.
It's kind of funny. We just like drive around now and like,
Okay,
I remember there was a crash there. I remember there was an incident was there.
9925 Cajon Road. Be the
camera
scientific.
49, are you guys want to canine?
If you're available, we're checking the area. 49 or I guess it's no.
2017 Sorrows on 2. We'll head over there as well.
Or
49, I'll be around for Mid-City.
or
What Mid-City? What's going down there?
Not sure.
Someone from Central is going to Mid-City.
King about 2 the Fernando 8241 9925 Carroll Canyon at the Gamma Scientific. It's going to be to a business and covers the entry, exit door, and front door. Nothing further additional.
Gamma Scientific.
Welcome back, Cal Weatherworks. You're super late, but that's okay. You made it in before 1 a.m.
555 show me route with 1 at Elton going off 74 and 76.
Elton go 74.
And we'll have a test 15. We're going to be in route.
PV unit for Elton go.
P1 just gives a minute. We just got to detox. We'll be in route shortly.
Over.
Alright, ladies, come back. I'm a couple blocks away. I can take the transport to Elton going.
Over. And just information for you, it's on 417. I was working at a Mid-City, 42nd and landed. RP advised he was assaulted by 10 males. Advised one of them had a gun. Very little on description. It was just a black vehicle was busting northbound in the alley. 42nd and landed. Nothing further. Event 37084.
42nd and Landis.
Oh, is it Landis? I thought it said Landon.
Mid-City.
Yeah, and that's where they were calling Central. That's what they were calling. Or I think that was maybe that was the call.
435 on the party calling 432 is code 4.
Okay.
611 John. It'll be valid 242. Press charges.
For about 242, the vigilance press charges.
That's the 242 in Western.
John, go 97 at 72.
That works, doesn't see.
We're still talking about this thing on Northcom. Oh my God.
Yeah. Big deal.
I mean,
327 John, affirm 37082.
49 Nora, what's the Frank warrant for? Is he just one for the crime tonight?
526 John.
1023.
if that wasn't so damn far away,
Your last
I
five is
would like go, you know, but
37082.
still would probably be kind of boring too, because you know, it's just probably nothing to see except maybe where they ditched the car.
Felony no bail warrant. The correct spelling is going to be David, Edward, Ocean, Nora, Tom, Robert, Adam, and warrant number is Sam, Charles, David, 300-992. Looks like it's for 11379 HS and 11364.
49 Nora.
Okay, cool.
If you can, we get a chance, can you give us a description real quick? I'm still checking for the RP.
IG says we have a lit building. Is that the dispensary? I think lit.
No, that was this hotel building or
Fort
whatever
Mission,
back
that'll be
there.
622 5762, right next to the station.
69, can you turn me on 67 by call?
The description that the RP gave us of the male half is a black male, 42, 5'7", heavy build, gray sweater, blue sweatpants, and he lives southbound.
85 Quebec, you show me 87 L, people.
568
bike, can you put me on 67 bike call and give me the last 5 and 1016 time?
Man, you're gonna turn off Mid-City again though, because
I was gonna say turn off Central because
we're in Central.
yeah, that shit was going down.
All right, well, turn both
Last
on.
5 37091 1016 time, midnight 40.
10-4, thank you.
Really haven't heard anything going on in PB either.
PB1
So,
clear if you want us to take the object on and keep the Quebec unit clear.
PB1 for Carl.
B2 is
13, can you put us out with a possible for a suspect?
Central and Western,
3425, okay.
which includes PB. Or actually, maybe that's Northern. That's right. Oh well.
I'm going to explain that to the East Alley. Unit, I think over 665 John, that's 261 report at Town Shopping Station.
Good morning, stranger in the Alps.
This is 124.
611 John for 613 team. Victim pointed and nodded her head yes. So, no problem.
611 John, you're 71.
Remind me where you are again, stranger. You're not. Are you in the Alps?
613, maybe a good possible.
Parts of the possible.
So he says ASTREA and Union. What's going on there?
There's going to be a black male, 42, 220, bald.
14, if you could start for
He
415
is
at
wearing
the Jack in
blue
the Box,
sweatpants
447,
with a
1636 Euclid Avenue.
white hoodie, and there's red lettering on the center of the hoodie. He did leave on a bike, a mountain bike, lasting southbound on 10th from this location, whenever the time of the issue was. And he's known to hang out on the corner of, give me one second.
This is a very long description of this person.
613, Sunset Cliffs Boulevard in the east, going to be the northbound lane, culvert is a pole. Do they construct 1183?
Okay. Sunset Cliffs
No,
actually.
this is Impala. I think this is an Impala.
2920.
Lowrider.
She does have recent parts for 148 245.
Fire for 148.
Follow this guy.
Yeah.
And he is known to hang out on B Street, on the area of 10th and 11th.
Known to hang out 10th and B, 10-4.
655, John, I confirm.
73, 10-4. Again, black male, 220, bald, white hoodie with red lettering, blue sweats, left on a mountain bike, southbound, and known to hang out on B Street between 10th and 11th. 1183, Sunset Boulevard in the 8. Take over to the pole with a blue sports car, possibly a Challenger and Camaro. The RP says it will be just north of the 8 on Sunset Cliffs in the northbound lane. And no injuries. The RP was going the opposite direction and has no further information.
Okay. You want to go check that out, or?
Yeah, I think we could take a poll. There's a lot going on right now.
The RP says the bumper is detached with vehicle from the right before the bridge to see Roll Drive Max or 10 for a
So the new crime is going to be 243 D1.
243 D1 today, 10 more.
That sucks, stranger. I hope the kid didn't take anything.
Got it running. 13 so far, the subject is running what direction? 13 King?
It's on Western. We got to him.
What is it?
On Western.
Well, it's not Central?
No, it's Western.
Huh.
13 King, what direction?
13 King, wounded team.
Wounded team, what's your 20?
And 527 King, I actually arrested this individual underneath the Ped Bridge near the City College on B Street about 2 months ago, so he might have entered that location.
Okay, that's
Walgreens.
That's under Walgreens? 10-4 under the Ped Bridge in City College.
97 on the college area campus. I'll check.
10 more.
3005 Rosecrans. One detained. Code 4.
2005 Rosecrans, code for 1 detained.
Okay. You hear that?
Yeah.
I mean,
well, the Walgreens on, it's like there's always homeless people hanging out there.
Yeah.
We've sat there before and like got creeped out, wanted to leave.
Yeah, it's a pretty sketchy area. That's for sure.
Yeah, we don't know what that's about. Just wanted to talk to that dude.
I need units to break for 1145 at 100 Park Plaza, apartment 2403. Female trying to jump off the balcony.
Oh, shit. God.
Balcony jumper on the park. That's not nice. All right, we're going to go see this 1182 or 1183.
25
Sunset Cliffs.
No, my phone's at 11%.
Oh, you just plug it in then.
I'd be worried.
Here.
Okay. And there's a traffic collision at Sunset Cliffs. It just populated. They mentioned it.
And 518 John, it's going to be on 1182. It's going to be 8 unit 10 Tom 134 not involved. It's going to be a G or something.
G George and 1174. Do you need another unit?
Good night.
Do you need another unit for the 1182? Kidding to Southern, kidding to Southern.
Past the reconditioned airport terminals that spent billions of dollars on.
Your plate that you gave me very expired
It
April
still sucks.
22 on a 2020 Nissan Bakersfield.
8 units and 134.
Never, that's better. 21 Toyota out of Toulouse.
Contacting 1-800 Fifth Avenue, 565 by the move me.
800 Fifth, 4.
Okay, Evergreen. Said she'll be right back. Does that mean you're going to go sleep? No,
K9 to Southern, please. K9 to Southern.
Well, we don't have any information on this one, but we'll see what it is. Sounds like close.
Yeah, no, it was a blue Tundra that hit a pole.
For 7 is now being verbally aggressive and trying to fight security. Response adjuster can tell for the call quality.
582 Quebec, en route for detox. One female, mile 512.
103 on the 1145 on Park. Is the ex-girlfriend still in the RP's bedroom? She can't get to the balcony from there. The RP prevented her from jumping. She's Hannah, agent female 22, black shirt, black pants, and yelling, quote, "Get your hands off me."
Okay, multiple is going 97, we'll head up.
10-4.
16 I'm 10-4 on the call holding. On this collision, I'm 97 at the Sunset Cliffs
Underneath that
and the
road.
8 off ramp. Not finding the vehicle, so I've got a bumper with plate.
We're not finding the vehicle. Go ahead with the plate.
28
Nora.
just for 49. We're coming up UPO. We're going to be heading to the Grand Hot call over southeast.
It's going to be California 8, Unit Quebec William 185.
2949 Nora, copy.
I'm supposed to go this way.
Yeah.
He's 25 down on 4300 West Buffalo for cover.
So far. Please 29 tries on the 2016 Dodge out of La Jolla.
Surfing bike, so 60 bike out, at 805th, 410.
805th, 10-4.
So,
Is this the same as 75 and 79 bikes? 1151?
Shiver call.
What is happening at Central?
For units on the 1145, females in the background yelling that the male has a handgun.
Great. That escalated quickly.
Right. I mean, not that call, but there was another call, state college. But
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Yeah.
So this call we're going to sounds like it might be, well,
527
half dud.
Stand by. 27 King, did you copy my last?
611 John, I'll have a 1016.
611 John, 10-4 with a 1016. So you know the concern for the overdose that'll be 614 and 21 Beacon Street.
See,
You know the concern for the overdose? 528 John?
Yeah, watch.
25 Sam, go ahead.
25 Sam, about 2 out. Their comms might be bad up there.
10-4.
Just watch it.
10-4. No response, I'm checking with Northern. Sergeant 10-4.
16 Sam, I'm 10-4.
Okay. Odd way to get to Sunset Cliffs. Oh, actually, no, I remember this.
The female is in the background saying that the male who is keeping her from jumping has a handgun.
Sounds like everybody's getting a bad data night out there.
Yes, it should.
In Central. So this call, they kept chattering here.
525 Sam, that sounded like he wants us to have the RP open the door. Did I hear that right?
Oh, firm.
10-4.
I'm 97, miss.
10-4.
Engine 15 and Med 22 are on scene.
Yeah, well, the police that called in said that this is such a weird way to get to where we're going. Just trust in Google here. But this is not the way I would have gone.
There's a commercial fire at 1050 B Street.
1050B.
Yep.
Yeah. Isn't that high-rise apartment complex we've like seen?
Yeah. I worked on it actually many years ago, drafting.
But, go ahead. Can you get Arizona temper plate 53646 Sam Paul? The RP is requesting you ring the doorbell for Park Plaza and use it with the RP station.
900.
Okay. The rest of the overdose on Beacon Street, Station 9.
So you think the bumper could be from something else?
Well, it could be. Could be no bumper.
Sam, what was the apartment number 1?
Medic 22 was clear.
2403.
Wait, we have both parties detained. Code 4.
Both parties detained. Do we need K9 for anything?
Negative.
10-4. 49 Nora?
Kids with no lights riding. Jesus.
Fuck.
Fucking stupid kids. riding wheelies at night, no lights.
22 for the birthday.
That's bright.
John. Close UTL.
Close UTL. 2949 are also.
Okay.
They're
full UTL on this now.
Can I get a PV unit for the copy?
Yep, and they've
Yeah,
cleared it.
PV1, I think we're 97. Where they at?
Is it market?
Yeah, we're 97.
Never.
I think he's going to be at 800 Fifth Avenue.
Wait a minute.
I have two 1016 or two stops at
That's why
800
it's
Which one are you
taking
on?
me this strange way.
Should be the
This
first
is
stop.
we got
Yeah,
pulse
far.
point screwed.
Oh, really?
We did go to that.
It's supposed to be at the end.
Disregard.
Sounds like
Yeah, for 117, are you on Western there? No, there's one there.
Fuck.
Northern.
skunk. I don't know where he went. Oh, there he is. Okay, we got pulse point screwed here. The call was Sunset Cliffs right at the end of the 8, and it's taken us at Sunset Cliffs like down in the bowels of Point Loma here. So we just have to get the hell out of here now.
11 John 18 and
I was wondering why it was taking us such a insane way back through back street.
Yellow 200.
Oh well. Well, I guess it's
we're
just as
grabbing
well
one
that the call was
bike units, and then we'll be up to 850 in a minute.
UTL. How could somebody wrap around a pole and then drive away?
Do you have San Diego Fire Department lit so we can hear what they say?
I don't currently. I will here.
20 unit is 515 Sam available to check phone. Engine 11 and C.
515 Sam.
Okay, you want me to turn off the police central though?
Engine 4, I copy
Just
you.
listen.
Can you check your phone, please?
Lobby, engine 11 stage.
All right, let me turn off central so you can listen to that actually.
Yeah.
While I sit here at this.
Check 11
Engine
stage.
1.
0 unit 2 5 last. As long as I also it was closer.
Engine 15. Medical. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot. 1921 Bacon Street. Winston. Cross Street. Newport Avenue. And Santa Monica Avenue. Engine 15. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot.
Winston.
Truck 11, you're assigned to
That's
fire attack to engine 1. How do you copy?
that's right in this area,
Truck 11
but
copies, fire
it's just a
attack.
medical call. Probably a
I think time
overly
stage.
drunk person.
Engine 1 and Engine 201 are on scene at this commercial for the 1051 fair.
All we're listening to is fire right now, so here with the
Battalion 1, I copy your SC and I'll head your way now.
You start 2 stage.
on these big buildings, it always seems like
You
it's
start
something
2, I
like a
copy stage.
smoke detector in some utility room went off, or sprinkler head, or a faulty alarm or something.
Yeah.
Got to reset the alarm panel.
Staging.
No, they're all on.
Well, here's Ocean Beach.
9 are on.
I'm sure Dale would be happy to know we're coming to Dog Beach. See if
Yeah.
there's any crazy dogs running around.
Yep.
I see fire attack. Hey, Bravo.
Here's when they start releasing them.
Fire attack over IC. Nothing on the alarm panel so far. We're going to go ahead and make our way to the roof. Any new notes on the MDC?
Fire attack, I see, I copy. Nothing on the alarm panel, making your way to the roof. That's a negative, no new updates.
Yeah, I mean, we've all seen, like, from the 70s, like, scary movies like Towering Inferno, and, you know, seen things in other third world countries where big buildings, like, catch on fire and go out of control. But I don't know. With the fire codes and building codes the way they are now, it just seems unlikely that crazy scenes like that would ever happen, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe on some old ancient wood building that they've been storing, you know, barrels of fuel in for the past 40 years. But
it's very rare.
I mean, on these modern buildings, it's like in actual inspections of fire marshals and crap like that. It just seems
Engine
unlikely.
28. Medical. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot. 7982 Linda Vista Road. Mesa Vista Ave 7982. Unit 8 BT 72. Cross Streets, Baltic Street, and Stommer Street. Engine 28. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot.
Said he wants to give you an old school Thomas Brothers map.
Oh, yeah. Totally. Do you know what page you lived on?
10th IC.
Metro,
No.
10th IC, update on conditions. We have nothing showing on the alarm panel. Crews are investigating the roof.
10th IC, update on conditions. Nothing showing on alarm panel. Crews investigating.
Here you go for everyone who doesn't live here. Update on gas price. $5.59 is the cheapest price on the board over there. Yes, it is quite ridiculous. It's spiking up. It was below 5, like I would say a week ago, but did you just buy gas today? Do you remember what you paid?
I do.
What? How much was it?
It was $40 only because I had a quarter of a tank already.
No, not the total price. The price per
I think
gallon.
it was $4.69.
Maybe $5.69.
No.
I think everything's over 5 right now.
No, not at Ramco.
10th IC, Metro.
Okay.
Metro, go for IC.
I want to know why they're still on this fire.
Well, they go check it out. That's what they do. They're firemen.
Metro,
smell
go
smoke.
for 10th IC.
They go run around a lot.
10th IC, you're now 10 minutes into the incident.
Metro, IC copy. Continuing the timer. We're going to hold all units.
I copy. We'll continue the timer, holding all units.
There's a vehicle fire in the Lemon Grove, so
Oh, man.
lucky one if he's out there.
Come on, go get the vehicle fire. We're too far.
We're too far.
Okay, I don't see any crashed out vehicles. So this is where we should have gone.
Oh my gosh.
Sunset Cliffs, right here at the end of the, like they said at the 8 off ramp.
We're finally here.
Yeah. And this is also bad data area.
Ay.
All right, bad data area will go away shortly here. There was a crash right here on the left by this light.
Okay.
Once. Probably more than once.
So do you want to turn on the MES and Central, or still listen to this fire?
Well, okay, we can turn off the, well, I'll leave it on the fire. They're not talking much, but I'll turn on Central.
Spaces for parking that leads out to Imperial.
Who's got the tone?
Southern, I think. Yeah, Southern.
625 John, on code 4, he's out of the roadway. Yes, no.
10-4 Clipper, West should be out of the roadway.
Fire attack, IC8 Bravo.
And for units on Imperial, did the RP happen to know the subject's name?
DV1, we're headed to 805th Avenue.
National City Squad 33. Medical. 6 Charlie. 6 Delta.
Hang on 2 minutes. What's going on West Mississippi Drive?
I don't know. I thought he just said he was out of the something. I said, okay.
Yeah.
I don't have anything on that.
All right, well, I guess we're not going to go there.
The last one we had was a 245 EV last month,
625 John.
and multiple other
Rhode
calls
Island
at that
D5.
location. The male half that would cause an issue on those was going to be a John Manzano Hispanic male, 45-6 sin build, 150. I don't know if it's going to be the same subject.
Bad data.
Oh, yeah, still?
Thank you.
There's been really bad data in a lot of spots that usually aren't. So, I don't know what's going on with the whole cellular world here.
431 John, the victim that I'm with just advised me that they did not call 911, so possibly suspect half is the one who called us.
10-4, possibly the suspect half is the one that called us.
Wait, no, have we tried to call back on that number yet?
Okay, where are we going?
Have you try to call back on that RP Carlos?
Right, no, I know you guys going to be able to do that to me.
Well, we weren't going to go to that commercial fire.
That's true.
Well,
Well,
done.
just to see engine, I'd have to go pee.
We have to solve that somewhere else. Have to go over the best freeway we got at least once tonight. So what are they originally toning about? They have a situation in Eastern versus Southern.
I think it's Southern.
Is that toning Southern or
Yeah.
is it
Yes.
Southern?
I could see emergency traffic for Imperial.
Imperial. So it's southeastern, really.
Yeah. Yeah, geez, yeah, Abel's still up there at Rainbow. And then I don't know why ASTREA is behind him.
So there's 2 helicopters?
Yes.
What the hell? So the only 2 helicopters we got, well, I mean, they both have more than one of them, but they're both up in the same way the hell out of the way area, right?
Yeah. Like Sunny said, guess they haven't caught the guy.
Okay.
And again, Phoenix, we're working on that callback for RP Carlos. When he originally disconnected with the desk, he didn't say he saw PD, he just hung up.
All right. I didn't mean to come in here.
It's over up here on the main street as well.
And Phoenix on Imperial, we tried to call back to that number, no answer.
Okay.
No, Abel is heading south. They were just having a helicopter party, and ASTREA is going to maybe take over just where Abel's at.
Two 43 King, 10-4. Go ahead and close it with the K, so it's not to that 459.
Super. Confirm that's the 450 noise and be 231.
Okay.
Just up there on the right.
And 235, John, are you also en route to the 450 noise?
San Antonio, no, you probably got the tone for now.
So far, dropping the tone.
All right. Doing something here. Hunting for things, looking for things.
Cardio is 7 release. Moving 98.
All right, now's a good time to take a look at my little overlays. So there is like Able and ASTREA are like so far north, they're off of the screen. That's not nice. See what's happening with CHP. I still have not fixed it. So we're looking at Temecula crap too. And what do we have here? Rock Mountains, yeah, that's Temecula, I think. I-15 in Claremont. That's the wrong way driver thing that was an hour ago. So everything's pretty old on there. And pulsepoint is saying there's a vehicle fire in Lemon Grove. Hopefully 619 News Media is on that. Hey, Taco Bell. I'm just finally leaning over looking at the chat here. Chat's on the passenger side. I'm in the driver's side currently.
Okay.
And we got the commercial fire, whatever you want to call it. Okay.
Let me.
There were GPS coordinates on that.
Okay.
And for Southern units, delay nearing due to the tone. For 602 P721, 18 Palm Avenue, the 99 cent store. RP is watching live surveillance for 2 subjects setting up camp in the drive-thru area, refusing to leave, and playing with the soccer ball.
Somebody's watching. Isn't that kind of a sad state of what we've become? There's people watching security cameras remotely. And, you know, if you're one of these companies that has remote monitoring, you know, you offer a business, we'll monitor your security cameras. You can guarantee they're going to do that in another part of the world. So there's probably somebody in another part of the world watching it through a security camera, watching a homeless person here pee on a bush and calling the police.
What, are you on that picnic bench or that?
Yeah.
That was awesome.
To the left of Ranantre out of San Diego.
Okay. Let's see here. Mid-City, I guess. We get on the exciting zero ramp up.
Zero RO. West of Ranantre. San Diego.
Welcome Taco Bell. Drop the chalupa. Yeah, Aster and Abler were having a little.
Where are they going now? I thought I wasn't paying attention to who was coming through the regular scanner, but they said something about southbound 15. I don't know if they're just recapping what happened a long ass time ago, or if there's something new happening.
Oh, Abel coming back, they only went up there to relieve Astrea while they refueled.
Oh, wow.
Thanks, Sunny. Yeah. And yeah, thanks, Evergreen Eyes. That's what I thought, but I'm just like, my head's spinning now. There's a kidnapping in Rainbow. Yeah, pursuit ended, and then the foot bail happened. So, yeah, both choppers are on it. So any criminals here, if they knew, they could have committed some crimes because the choppers are way up in BFE, Rainbow.
441, the call-outs can be heard from 200 block of 54th.
10-4 calls can be heard from 200 block of 54th. Do we want the tone back on?
Okay, that's where the
and I'll put the tone back on.
200 block of 54th.
Okay, I'm Southern. Okay.
So let's see what's like going.
Orders is over making calls.
We're making calls.
Okay.
I found the coordinates in the text of the call. Are you ready to copy? (33.261832) negative 117.159157.
10-4. And did they give a radius and a level of accuracy on that?
I guess you couldn't really gain anything from the medical emergencies on pulsepoint.
Continue emergency traffic 5333 Imperial Avenue.
And this guy behind me's got the most intense brights. You notice all the freeway signs like light up super bright because his light beams are on.
Yeah, thanks for driving tonight. They say you can't drive on antibiotics. You can't operate a car.
Who says that?
I do.
Who's they?
Okay, a collision on I-15 North and 52 South.
And I just got on the 15 South here to go to this
Continue emergency traffic.
emergency traffic situation. Well, I think we need to just pick one. Let's just keep going.
Let's stay the course because this one there's kids.
That's what I'm saying.
Kids involved. Might just be fender bender. Yeah. And it's way up there. See, we're being better about keeping our ADHD.
0017.
Okay, you can turn off the pursuit channel again because it's still talking North Command, ridiculous looking. I mean, I don't know what the whole kidnapping situation is, not to make light of that, but holy crap, there really has been a lot of resources.
We had that on just because it was so dead down here.
David Tunnel, maybe.
Continue emergency traffic 5333 Imperial.
They did, or did they give a continuous?
It looks like they're marked twice, one at 0015 and one at 0017. Okay.
That's still North Command coming across the regular scanner too. I said to avoid that, but it got away from me. Where's that? Not charging. I have to do it for a second. Hang on. Will that white cord reach up to that phone?
The one I'm using for my phone.
Yeah. Reach. If it doesn't reach, don't yank it.
Okay. It won't.
Just say reach.
It does not reach.
Okay. Alright, I'll have to deal with that. Stop the first thing. This little thing is not working right there. That phone is going into low battery mode, or front camera phone, which should be getting a charge, which is complained about battery being low, so that means it has not been charging. That is the sound.
Continue emergency traffic on Imperial.
What time we go for?
235, John, 10 4, car.
That was Eastern.
Okay, let's see if taking this thing off of here for a second. Put your phone on that. Oh, I gotta go back to driving.
43, King, 10 4, car.
Okay.
iPad's at 26.
So there's been no able coverage on this then?
436, we dropped the tone.
So we're dropping the tone.
No. No.
They're dropping the tone.
Oh, and they dropped the
well,
tone, of course. As soon as we get here. Abel's heading down here, but he's like passing through Mesa on the 15th.
And just information for southeastern units, humans already checked the area twice for the Florence street call for the loud music. One of the called back and advised that they think they heard 11.6s again.
Okay. Not sure the exact area of this problem here on Imperial, but I need to put this phone again here.
Lawrence Street, that's back in Mountain View.
Okay, let's see if this one does this one charge? Yeah, he starts charging. Why doesn't he start charging?
PC's are now laying on the ground. Just no response to the RP. Is breathing. Is panic now. Mid-30s. Wearing a flag. Long sleeve shirt. Black pants. White sandals. Possibly 637 amp. An employee calling in saying they're not breathing, not awake. Males in the early 30s. Possibly sleeping. Medics are temporary now. Correction, he is breathing. Officially.
You see lights up ahead here. Don't know what this scene is here. Okay. Well, I guess this is going to be a little bit of exploring the scene here. I do need to figure out this phone situation, though. Okay, hopefully this is not going to hang up the front camera, but if the front camera goes away, don't worry, I will bring it right back. I just need to see. It says it's charging.
Okay.
Okay. So now I'm going to get out and see if I can learn about this situation here. But we're still listening to it. Okay, that's good.
The wolf are now starting to wake up.
Somebody's
If he is asking
starting
the mouse,
to
he
wake
needs
up.
help, the mouse not. You better respond clearly, essentially.
One thing I hate about this is like, I gotta put this phone thing back together every time.
Yeah, right now we're advertising for hauling company.
Yeah, this hauling guy breaking the scene down. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. I guess we're just going to take just a quick look out here. And,
could you show us that ID?
Coming from
Nub's girlfriend used to live here, and Evergreen says, "Why this is considered the four corners of death intersection."
Yeah.
I did not know that. You stranger. Now go to Avenue San Diego Struggle Street.
We do that.
Okay.
Here, I'll just. Which one is it? Is this one?
Yeah.
It still comes up off. I don't know what that's up with that.
I'll change it over here. Okay.
Okay. All right.
I'll highlight. Okay. So again, tell me if you guys,
All right.
if you guys like the half screen or the full screen. I guess you don't want to look at the back of a hauling truck, though.
11 Baker 97 with medic 32.
Medic 32.
11 John, Felton and Adam.
I'll lock the door here.
Kind of anticlimactic here. They're breaking down the scene, so.
Ah, I see. Oh yeah. Wow.
All right. Well, I think that's a sign for us to leave too.
Yeah, we got here. Everyone's leaving. Wow. Okay.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
And that was the shortest police action scene ever.
And that's a scene here.
Clear advertising for the hauling guy.
That's a scene here at 1:42 a.m. at 53rd Street and Imperial Avenue in. Oh wait, locked him out. Hold on. In Valencia Business Park. Okay, that's the scene here. But yeah, they just bailed when we got here.
Okay. All right. Put all my things back.
Can you mute me again?
Hold on.
Medic 32 said to be 838 University of Wabash Avenue, officially.
All right, let me just check this charging thing one more time. So hopefully it won't blink out. Oh, why does it say 19%? Is it like charging but not charging? All right, I have a thought. Hang on a second.
Okay. We have to move some cords around. Yikes.
I think it might be just using the battery more faster than it's. I have to turn the brightness way the hell down, which will help a little bit. All right.
People seem like they're going crazy fast. Maybe fast street.
Okay, there. Just had I just turned I don't know why it's not charging. It's like, well, it says it's charging, but it's just not keeping up or something. Maybe all this HD video sucks down the battery like extra fast. Okay, so now we are going to get the hell out of here.
to get the hell out of Dodge.
Information for Unit CHP 10-4, wrong-way driver 15 and Oceanside, dark Tesla going northbound in the southbound lanes of the 5 station.
CHP is 10-4 on the wrong-way driver at the 5 at Oceanside, dark Tesla going northbound in the southbound lanes of the 5 station. Information for units on a wrong-way driver at the 5 in Oceanside is a dark Tesla going northbound in the southbound lanes of the 5 CHP 10-4 station.
Okay, still don't know what the hell this scene was.
Or what area this is.
Well, this is Imperial Avenue,
Okay.
in case you didn't know.
Valencia Business Park. Oh, Choice. Or Valencia Park. Okay.
Back to
This place, there was a scene, there's a whole standoff scene right here. Long time ago, I don't say a long time ago, many months ago.
Okay, I'm
Do you
blanking.
remember that scene? We were parked right across the street.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It was here. And the dude was like up on the roof. I think it was on these buildings on the right.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Might have been those ones.
Yeah.
Or it might have been a few feet down that way. I don't know.
Well, we could turn on, well, see if MES has anything going on it. I was going to say turn on Central, but I don't see anything on Central.
Yeah, and just welcome to the Imperial Bad Data area. Or as the locals call it, the hood.
Yeah. Those popos pulled out of here like they got a better call, but
They probably just wanted to. They were probably just sitting around and saying, you know what, this is a bad data area. Screw this guy. Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
We can't watch SD slackers on YouTube in this area of town because it's such a bad data area. So we need to leave. And so they left.
So someone said it's the 0619 just now?
I think so.
That's funny.
I didn't turn around to acknowledge or stop and find out. Okay, so what part should we head to?
Well, there's an accident at the island of Coronado.
Yeah, no thanks. Okay, so we're still listening to Mid-City, Southern. This is Southern or Southeastern area, actually. And I see some chatter going on. Fire.
36, calling automatic 36, and engine 7. 6 Echo, 6 Foxtrot.
Oh, it's right at that, what do you call it? A little toll.
Glorietta Bay.
Casing the resident Wabash Avenue to subject looking into vehicles, white male, 40s, dark clothing. Second subject for white male, 40s, light clothing. Last thing going south on a Wabash Avenue initially.
Yeah, but
I don't know how hard you can go at it in Glorietta Bay. Like, how much speed could you possibly get up?
Oh,
it's right at the toll plaza. I guess you could be hauling ass into the toll plaza there.
What does ATC times 1 mean?
Where does that?
On the CHP detail.
I don't know. Air traffic control.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know you can do that now. remember last time we went over the Coronado Bridge, it was like bad data the whole way, which was surprising because it's like you can see all of downtown. You think you'd like hit every cell site, but
yeah.
Yeah.
Accident and then jumper call.
315 John, 1150 on California.
Yeah.
6 King Ocean John, 863. 8000 Claremont Mesa Boulevard.
313 John, 8000 Sandy.
415 at Jack and Box on YouTube is going to be GOE to clear with a K. And you can keep us on this call for paper, please.
So far. That flight is 29 and current on a 2010 Lexus.
Okay.
Engine 30. Medical. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot. 1120 Nestor Way. 1120 Nestor Way. Unit 322. Cross Street. Flower Avenue. Engine 30. 7 Echo. 7 Foxtrot.
24 ASTREA. How far are we now? We're just trying to figure out when we want to start our search.
583 Quebec, showing 97 at 800. You guys need to keep walking southbound. You have at least 200 yards to go.
Copy 200 yards.
315 John, can I get an additional unit? No, Richard.
Another unit for 8000 Sandy.
Here you go, John.
John, so far. I copy 722 John, 725 John, en route to that 602 18622 call that 99 cent store. Two subjects refused to leave, and they were hiding in the driveway area, playing with soccer balls. In white male, red baseball cap, black and gray jacket, black pants, white stripes down the side. Other subject, white male with gray pants, red backpack.
Yeah, Lion, good point. How can a Tesla be going the wrong way if it, could drive itself?
Yeah, right. You think that would be a safety feature, if it figures it's going.
5 just south of Spring Street, where Black Virginia can be in the right shoulder. He is the victim advised his girlfriend is the thing. He pulled over to the right shoulder. He is out of the vehicle. The X-ray is
The X-ray. 125 south at Spring.
And as soon as the copy for the DV are bound to pass off the street.
Populated on here.
Well, let's go east. I think what we're gonna do is go east.
Eastbound.
Check out this 125 that Spring Street situation.
Corolla versus Linda, 28 years of age. She is wearing a white jacket, blue pants, flies negative on any weapons.
On the greatest carpenter bee. Now, are you the same guy as the great bee with all the numbers?
What?
There's a greatest carpenter bee. There's another guy that's called Great Carpenter bee with threes. Bees. Oh, like B33. Same guy with two different profiles. Why isn't this thing populating?
Why isn't it getting more?
At the Spring Street.
I don't know.
I guess I just have to be patient.
So I take it that people did all their traveling, their Memorial Day traveling yesterday, maybe. And maybe people are doing a chill day today in preparation for partying tomorrow, Monday. I don't know. I don't know. A lot of people, like, there's the people with the expensive toys that are either for use in the desert, like motorcycles, dune buggies, and whatnot. And then there's the people with boat toys who are probably all out of the river, Colorado River. So maybe just, I don't know, usually those people, like, you see like a whole, like a line of RVs and trailers headed out east, like on Thursday afternoon. They think Friday off too.
935 Kingston, we're at 6,000 Irving.
Your theory.
So that's my theory. Why it's a little slow.
Yeah.
It is 29 and current on a 2009 Toyota.
Are out, all out east of here, the deserts.
Yeah. I mean, it's only 2 a.m.
So yeah, just trying to predict, you know, how tomorrow, Monday's going to be. Monday's when they would all come back. So Monday night, then it's going to be like a school work night, you know, so people calm the hell down and go crazy.
Oh, okay. Greatest car for different guy. He says, that's still me. I decided to add a B, though I might take it away soon enough. Playing with your username. I love it. I try, it's so frustrating. I try Maddie Hatter, Mad Hatter sometimes, and like I'm always getting, or Maddie77, and like that username is taken. I'm like, come on! And so I end up always just making some ridiculous thing after Maddie, but no, yours is really good. But I like the D emoji. I think I want my name or just to be a cat emoji, and that's it. Something happening. not on any system. But okay.
It's on
Okay.
radio. That's all that matters.
Got it. Got it.
Let's see. Okay, I can do that. I go over here. I have a button. Allows me to hear myself. Anyway, yeah. It works.
No problem.
Gonna be for the ball.
Charles 9, George, kind of Victor, 035. Hello.
Wow, ASTREA is still up there. Rainbow.
Two cars on the other side. There, that's wrong location. But there's like 3 cars over there.
3 cars, but
that could be just like somebody helping their friend and their friend helping them.
1131 and B311-2348 Russell Parkway for a female screaming above the RP's apartment yelling, "Help please." So a baby crying.
That could be it. Like if it was they just called.
316 Central on this holding.
like Fletcher Parkway. Screaming.
I didn't hear it.
But yeah, just that.
11 John 12 John Bolton Route to 1130 will let it be 811 at 4581 Main Street. The RP hears a female yelling for help outside. I don't know where she's at. No visual. Just log in. They're out station.
Well, that's mid-city. 39.
Okay, well here is Spring. I think that was them back there. I think it was just they called in, you know, possibly for a tow or something. And oh, there is actually it's something up there.
Oh, okay.
But you know, I'm going to do this. I'm going to use my secret spy side street observation position. Which is really not going to be the best without zoom lens or anything.
It hasn't really worked. Like,
what is this drive?
That hasn't really worked so far. The 7-Eleven drive-through. This is your secret.
No, I didn't mean to get trapped in the 7-Eleven.
I didn't even know there was a 7-Eleven here.
But I'm going to escape out the back entrance because I don't know what they did with the striping there. They just made it impossible to use this street, I guess. Is this the one? Not the one. I think it's just this street. I'll turn off a bit. Yeah, this is it. Okay. Well, there is something down there.
Academy 5, California, yellow 6000117.
Getting an 1130.
It's just enough bushes in the way.
Craigie Drive. That's my location. So the female caller, she was breathing heavy, mumbling, and the line disconnected. We're trying to call back.
You're going to do drive-by from the other way.
Thank you.
And hold
Just
it to
enough
you.
bushes in the way, you can't really see it very well. But it looks like kind of a everything on right shoulder, not a big deal situation.
skunk or possum or something.
Right. Or a peacock.
Heaven 1 Charles. It's going to be 7 Paul Union 049.
Yeah, Yeti, the chopper cannot find this suspect up in Rainbow.
Yeah, I feel like we got ripped off on the choppers tonight because they got all sucked up into Rainbow, and we didn't get any chopper coverage tonight at all. Very unfortunate situation.
Well, Abel just went to bed.
With the 1131 holding on Russell Parkway, we now have an additional RP calling regarding the same. They're hearing a female yelling for help still. RP advised there's now a male voice and it sounds physical. Can you use it for
7 John Yellow Adam.
11 John, in the area.
11 John.
812 John.
Informant out. Okay.
Copy. Only on stop Jackson and Grossman.
Jackson.
This is 1131. It's going to be 2348 Russell Parkway. RP is calling from apartment 542 and advised it's going to be the downstairs apartment. Getting off our it's going to be 1139 and Adams. It's a Hispanic male that's harassing a female at this location. They're going to be via the passive crossword. I'm going to repeat advise it's possibly going to be apartment 441.
Flying.
Exactly.
Tesla.
Yeah.
Tesla rover. You know they're flying when it looks like they bottom out when they go through just like normal dips in the road.
We get pulled over here.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, that's really not.
11 John. That 415 right by this 131.
Well,
I'll go to 415 and see if it's related.
Who is that up ahead?
Silver.
It looks big around it.
You just left this little flashy light on there.
So, is there something on? It seems like there's something on, or a stop on Jackson and something on. Is it Fletcher Parkway or?
You said Jackson and Grossman.
Yeah, but then another call said, I could have sworn they said Fletcher.
Well, I don't know anything about that one.
They've said it a few times. And it's Eastern, but it's either Fletcher or Lester.
I copy.
Okay, we'll be en route to the call on Russell Parkway at Plutonia's on disregard.
311 King Temper 322 here. Temper thanks.
Yeah. Seriously, yeah, I need this big truck and he's going like 60 miles an hour in the fast lane. Don't know why.
This one right
Yeah, that one. I assume it's the Yeti's like, why does that truck move all the way over to the fast lane?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we're not going. We're barely doing the speed limit here.
Yeah, no, so I was hoping that that Tesla would get pulled over, but it doesn't look like it.
No, he got lucky. The cop pulled out in front of him by like a few seconds. Otherwise, yeah, he would have been. So there's this whole group on the side of the road here.
Yeah.
We saw them coming up. They're probably just waiting for a tow.
things I have on my CHP are Oceanside, Temecula. And yes, I've done the custom region, and it always refreshes to it before you give me a hard time saying.
Yeah, it's forgetting that choice you made. Think I can catch up and pass the CHP in front of me?
No.
We'll let him go. We'll let him go this time.
I'm about to have a sneezing fit from the light of the screen. Like, oh my god.
Okay, I'm gonna go up here to our secret
good.
spot number 12.
A11, John. The calls are going to be related. We'll be out with you by the basketball court.
If we're out with you at the basketball courts, we'll be related.
If I John, we'll be so far.
Hollis.
All right, I think I tried to mute for the sneeze, but only got like half. I think I heard half sneeze.
Red Lobster.
It's just a snit. Okay. Let's see how long we get here before security runs us off.
Yeah, right. Yes, Eddie, but it's my car, so I'm allowed to. Actually, it was this poor iPad. I got the brunt of it.
You're looking at fences. That's all the headlights are going to illuminate. Okay, there we go.
441, 704 Elizabeth Street.
Oh man, the security guy, see, he's all over us.
RP by sounds like items are being thrown into the couple.
We got to talk to the
there.
security guard. We're going to talk to the security guard on stream.
And one of the neighbors slammed the door in the RP face. It looks like there was a call earlier this month for the same issue where
they advised me with solid
the door.
they were going to file a counter-claim. Call back.
All right, let me get this. Hold on.
That's pretty funny.
Here, wave him over here. Wave him over here.
He's not coming over here. He's scared.
He's scared. Okay. All right. Then this is what we're gonna do.
Oh my god.
All right.
Okay.
There we are. Okay. So we're about to get reprimanded by security guard. He doesn't seem to want to move though. He doesn't want to approach us. So anyway, oh, here he comes. He's gonna come.
Okay.
So we came here to wrap up the stream, and the security patrol is out to run us out of the now abandoned Red Lobster. And anyways, we'll have to see if we get completely harassed here. Here we go. Good evening. How you? Good.
Hi.
We're wrapping up our live stream. Do you want to be on it? Okay. Cool. We do media. So we put that back, please. So we have our flashy lights too. Oh. So anyways, yeah, we'll be out here in a minute. YouTube. You want our card? Check it out.
We just follow like breaking news and like random stories. I totally messed this thing up. Like,
yeah, awesome. You can't rent it as anything else. Yeah.
He did.
Yeah. I mean, what are you gonna do with a shape like a Red Lobster besides put a Red Lobster in it, right? Yeah. I want to be here for the demo. We should do a live stream of the demo.
Are there squatters in there or no? No
No,
squatters.
because if there were squatters in there, he wouldn't be doing his job. He's not going to say that. He's going to say no squatters, right?
No. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh really?
Really?
Yeah. I went downhill fast.
They still got the now hiring banner on the roof there, huh?
Oh no. They said it was because they were offering endless shrimp, and like one person ate shrimp for like 4 hours. Like. Backfired.
Well, yeah, I'm calling it the dead lobster now. So, all right, thanks you too. Good night.
We'll stay safe. Thanks.
All right.
It's super cool.
So, anyway.
Oh my god, I'm like laughing, crying because it was so funny, and my sneeze attack.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. So you know what this means.
Yeah, here you go. They get you one last view of the Red Lobster and the security guard. He's not on the camera though; he's off to the side.
We're gonna hang out with the security guard now. We're gonna party it up and sort of rave in there.
I'm cycling through all the camera choices to get back to us. There we go. All right, so that's it. Thanks for tuning in, everybody, and we'll see you tomorrow, right? I don't know. We might do something funny tomorrow. I don't know, in like split the stream, but that's a maybe. We're not sure. Maybe do 2 shorter streams instead of one giant ass stream. So anyways, that's it.
Yeah, we had this idea to go out in the late morning and then take a few hours off during the dead point, but we'll see.
I don't know, late morning.
Or I mean,
about that.
yeah, I don't
afternoon,
know, but
daytime. Okay.
Okay, guys. Thanks for sticking around and stay safe, okay?
Thank you, everybody.
Go to bed.
Good night. Bye-bye.
Bye.